10, 9, ignition sequence start. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine run.
We have been given the scientific knowledge, the technical ability, and the materials to pursue the exploration of the universe. To ignore these great resources would be a corruption of a God-given ability.
Hello everybody and welcome to Starfield. We're in New Atlantis. Good to see everybody. Good to see you, Helga. I think you're the only person here. And Scuderia, good to see you too, buddy. Thank you very much for dropping in. And so yeah, we're in New Atlantis. It's night time at the moment. So let's go back into our ship. So as you can see, it's quite empty. Where is everybody? Where's our crew? They all sleeping? Where are they? Supposed to be bustling with life. Oh,
How do you think this adventure is going? Great? Fantastic? A moment in time we'll treasure forever? I'm thinking all three.
Cora just went outside. We're going to take off and she went outside. Figure that. Alright, so we're doing...
My favorite person.
Oh, there she is. My lovely wife. She's going to be accompanying us today. Not just yet, but when we land, we're going to her home world. So it'd be good for her to see the folks and all that. Pictures working. Yup. Pictures working. Sounds working, I think. Alright, let's take off. Let's get the show on the road.
Prepare for liftoff.
So this is our ship. It's all made out of normal pieces, no complicated mods or that, or hab mods and all that. It's all the normal parts. It's a very functional ship.
There. Stable orbit achieved, like a toy sailboat released into a calm pond.
Thank you very much, Barrett's. Barrett's such a poet. Alrighty, so where do we want to go? To what remains? We're doing this.
There. Stable orbit achieved, toy sailboat released into a calm.
Alright, so we're doing what remains. This is the recommended level 35. It is a hard quest. Well, Bethesda think it is a hard quest. We've got one skill point we can use. We'll put it down here. We'll start putting it into gymnastics. So what this does is take 15% less fall damage and the ability to slide. Alright. There we go. And let's have a look at our ship. This is our crew. Adoring Fan, Andrasia Barrett, Eric Von Price, Omari Hassan, Sam Coe, and Sarah Morgan. And on the outpost we have Heller and Lynn. So that's all the crew, all the constellation, plus the Adoring Fan. That's all the crew we need. The Adoring Fan basically is there for nothing. He's just extra weight. He doesn't have no ship. It's a nice ship actually. I like it. So it's made out of all normal pieces. So no mods needed to make this ship. Very powerful ship. Okay. So we're off to this Blue Dot mission. Hey Nathan, good to see you.
Jump
This is
complete.
Chirac on the Starfield
Again,
OPEN.
just for fun?
Anomalous environmental readings.
Maybe.
Member crew have been compromised. Do not repeat. Not board.
He said do not board. I think he said do not board. Or did he say board?
This is Chirac on the Starfield Oracle.
Docking.
We are anomalous environmental readings. Member
We're good to go.
crew have been compromised. Do not repeat. Not board.
Very good to see you.
Good to see you too. Alright, let's sleep an hour.
Well, that was exhilarating. You do just have the two hands, yes?
We are
Hey.
anomalous readings. Member crew have been compromised. Do not repeat. Not board.
Why is it not working? The hatch.
Is it weird that I still get nervous around you?
On the start.
We're literally
We are
best friends
anomalous
after all.
readings. Member crew have been compromised. Do not
We've glitched. The hatch won't open. Alright. This should fix it. And continue. I hope it doesn't cause other glitches. Come on. Just taking a long time. Come on. This game takes forever to load up. And now we've got another glitch. Now textures are missing. See Andresia? Alright, now we have to practically drop out of the game altogether. Okay, quit the desktop. This is a joke. This is a bug that's in Starfield. Alright. So now we have to reload the game again. All from scratch. Sorry guys. So if you drop down to main menu and then you drop back into the game, your textures will of people will be that will go missing. So I don't know why, but yeah, it happens. So alright, we're loading the game now. Now everything's and all because the hatch was glitched. I couldn't open up the hatch to go to the next room. It glitches sometimes. You click on it, and it does the sound, but you don't get the animation to go through the door. So we already started with problems. Here we go. Press any button and continue. Confirm.
This is Sirac on the Starfield OPEN.
Alright, so we're back.
Anomalous.
So 1 second. Stressing out now. There we go, that's better. Alright, now we can get on with this. I hope. No more problems.
Readings. Crew have been compromised.
See, that was supposed to happen from the very beginning. Alright, we're in floating space. Ooh. Let's go with the other gun first. Quick save. So we're aboard the space station now. Thank you. Bandages, we'll take those.
I cannot give up.
Ooh. A ghost? I cannot give up, he said. I love these zero grav. They're so cool.
Basira, hold on. You are strong. Concentrate. I'm trying, Sirach, but it's getting worse. I can feel my mind slipping. Fragmenting. I'll become one of them. You have to get away from me. No, I will not leave you here. It's pointless. We share this fate. This is our end. The great... No. No, it's happening. Sirach, run. I can't stop it. Basira! What happened? Who did this? I see no one, and yet I can feel a presence. But how? I should be the last. Is someone there, or... My mind turns against me. I must return to engineering and make one last attempt to restore the power.
So we're gonna go this way. Key required. Where's the key? I think we got the key. Yeah, this should open. Yep. So now the problem with ballistic weapons in space is that you get a kickback, which is quite logical. If you fire a ballistic weapon in space, you'll be going backwards. So we have to be careful of that, and we counter that by going forward all the time when we're shooting. So and these blue walls over here, you don't want to go into them. They teleport you to another part of the ship, or sometimes they will kill you. So where are we going? It's quite surreal here. See the kickback? Now when they're ghosts, when they die, they come back into real life. Their bodies rematerialize into this world. That's why they've got bodies. I can loot them. So they sort of like live in two dimensions. They're trapped, half their body's trapped in the ghost form, and their body in our world. Okay. Alright, there's the one of the slates. This is first log.
This is Sirach Vetal. Post-incident log. Something has gone horribly wrong. We were in orbit directly above Dazra, monitoring our current experiments when we experienced a sudden energy surge. I fear the source came from the city itself. It triggered our grav drive and jumped the Oracle to an unknown location. We thought members of the crew were somehow lost in the jump. But later, we were attacked by what I will refer to as vortex phantoms. I thought I recognized some of them. Could it be that the energy surge has somehow transformed them and warped their minds?
So this space station has a warp drive on it. Okay. That's new. So the Varun were quite advanced, that they were putting warp drives on their space stations and moving their space stations around. So what did we do? Find engineering bay. Okay. What's in here? Spacesuits? Nothing. We'll just take a solemn later. We can always do that. Yeah, we'll take them and sell them later. We've got quite a fair bit to carry. We've got another 500. We can carry another 500. That means we can pick up practically everything. Alright, so where are we going? Down this way? Can't get through there. What's in here? I think there's a slate out here somewhere. What's over here? Is this a second slate? Yeah, a second slate.
This is Sirach Vetal. Post-incident log. After the initial jump, areas of the Oracle have somehow been sectioned off by strange energy fields or barriers. The fields allow no one to pass and are somehow able to repel, almost teleport, the trespasser back. I am certain these new fields are related to the vortex phantoms. Both resonate with the same energy pattern. The exact same pattern we were studying for Anasco's experiments. Something happened in Dasra. And if the situation is bad here, I fear for our brethren in the city.
Okay. Oh, this is so cool, floating like this. Where'd they go? We're supposed to come this way? So that's where we have to go. All right.
This is Sirac Vital. Post-incident log. After this is Sirac Vital. Post-incident log. Something has...
So what's the code? Where do we find Culture's password? This is door code. Okay. Alright, there's the one. We opened it. It was the number 3. So it's just pressing buttons. No code. Oh! He scared me.
The fabric is broken!
What's this? Showers. Space station is massive. So, where do we go? Up there? Is that the 3rd slate?
The serpent's demand!
See these vortex shards? You need them for an accomplishment, so it's wise to collect them. So what's this? The key? Okay. Thank you. Yep, we did promise coffee and bagels. That's what the title says, free coffee and bagels. Don't worry, we're gonna find a way to pay for all these donuts and coffees. We got a special deal with Starbucks, so. Alright, which way are we going? That way. This is so surreal. Why are we going down? Maybe this is the way. Well, we're getting closer. So what's this? Access card reader? And it opened up a door. Opened up this door. What's over here? Reconnect secondary power cell. We'll do that. We'll reconnect the power cell. Confirm. Listen to Shirak.
Serpent's Bane. One of the power cells dislodged in the last jump. The gravity. Restoring the gravity may pull the cell into place. If I can get to the control room, if I can just... No! They are coming!
Oh shit. See, I went into one of those bubble things.
Don't steal my blood! What?
Or is he? Alright. So where do we have to go? Up? Oops, 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 oops. So we want to go in there? Where's the doorway? There it is. Come on. Another slate. I think this is the last slate.
This is Sirac Vital. Post-incident log. I am one of the few remaining unaffected crew on the Oracle. Nadine, Basira, and Taras are the only others I was able to find. I fear it is just a matter of time before we succumb to this energy that is turning the others. How long will we last? And will my mind be strong enough to hold out when my time comes? Basira and I have programmed the Oracle to return to Varun Kai's orbit once it is able. All of our research will automatically be transmitted the moment we are within Dasra's range. I pray our work here was not in vain.
Alright. Hey Babada, good to see you mate, good to see you. So which way do we have to go? This way, I think. We have to get in there, like I said. How do we get in there? That's a good question. So it must be through this way. Oh shit. I remember this part. I hate this part. This is the waste disposal section. I hate this bit. We might die. So this is the waste disposal. We have to go in there and it's gonna activate, and we're looking for a cell that's floating in the air. Let's go first person. Maybe we can spot it a little bit easier. Let's quick save again. Alright, let's go in there very slowly. We're looking for a power cell amongst all this rubbish. I forgot about this bit. Power cell, power cell. Anybody see a power cell floating? There you go. Oh, there it is. We got it. Pop it in. Oh, thank God. What happens if you don't find that power cell and put it in? One, the door won't open, and two, you'll eventually get crushed by all the rubbish on the wall. All the rubbish will come down where you are and you get crushed. Oof, thank God. Forgot about this bit. I died here the first time. A few times doing this, because you can't find the power cell floating there. It blends with all the other rubbish and you're desperately looking for it, and you go, where's the power cell, where's the power, I'm gonna die, and you die. Alright, so
These damn controls! Why will they not respond to me? Work, damn you!
alright. Main gravity. Oh, enable gravity. That means we'll be able to walk from now on. We're not going to be floating. Which is
Warning. Gravity procedure initiated. Please check your surroundings to ensure personal safety. Restoring gravity in 3, 2, 1.
There you go. Now we can walk. So which way do we have to go now? Can't go this way. No, we can't go that way. What's down there? No direct path? No direct path. Alright, so let's So we have to go down. So this is where we came from. But this door is locked now. This is no good. Does this have an open door or something? Disable gravity. Yes, we disabled gravity. Is there another door here that we can't see? Oh, there is a door. Let's see, how silly of us. There you go. Now we can go down. So where do we have to go? All the way down there. We'll take a leap of faith. Oh shit. I forgot there's gravity now. Alright, so main power controls. Reconnect second power cell. Secondary power cell. This is very confusing for me too, guys. Confirm. There you go, that's done.
Power cell connected. Report to operations for system reboot.
So where's operations? Operations is back there. I think this way. So all we've been doing so far is connecting power back up to the space station for it to be able to make a grav jump. And following this ghost guy. Which way? Operations. Good. We're getting there. Alright, so this is...
The vortex phantoms. Where did they go? Something is wrong.
No! Not now! I have to hold on! The fabric is broken. They trespass.
we didn't get all the slates, and I'm not going to go back and looking for it anyway. You don't get anything for getting all the slates. What's in here? Okay, so like I said, this is a giant space station. In space, it's got a grav drive, and now all we have to do is initialize the grav drive, and it will take us to Varun Kai, the home world of the Varun, because it's been programmed as soon as power is restored for it to do an automatic jump and go to Varun Kai. And as soon as it gets there, any information that it's got stored will get transmitted down to the planet as a safety precaution, and yeah, and the space station will stay in orbit above the planets. So initiate reboot. So that means we're rebooting power. As soon as power reboots, the space station will do a jump.
Mainframe reboot initiated. Commencing protocol. Station lockdown completed. All major systems on standby. Mainframe reboot completed. Warning, station jump procedure initiated. Please check your surroundings to ensure personal safety. Jump in 3, 2, 1. Execute. Jump completed. Station lockdown released. Initiating data transfer. Incoming transmission.
This is Dasra calling the Oracle Station. We've received your transmission. Your orders are to send a representative down here immediately. It appears we have much to discuss.
Alright, so apparently they're aware of our presence on their space station now. So we'll get to our ship. We'll grab Andrasia. So which way to our ship? This way, I think. This is our ship. Oh yeah, it's got to be the docking bay, of course. It can't be our ship. Alright, which way to our ship? Gee, Bethesda makes you work for it, don't they? Oh, there's our ship. Oh, look at our ship docked. There you go. It's docked vertically. See, like that. Now that's a little hard to get your head around, how everybody in the ship is walking upright, but the ship is actually in a vertical position. That's space for you. I wonder what the adoring fans are doing, going, wee, we're vertical. We come from the land of down under. No, that's weird to get your head around. Oh, I can't see from here. There's the cockpit. Anyways. Finally, we got back to our ship. The Chimera. The Chimera. There she is.
Do you think the documentary about your life will be made into a movie?
You need something,
And
dearest?
who do you think will play?
Are you ready to head out, darling?
Of course. Are you ready?
I'm ready. We're going to your homeworld. I hope you're dressed appropriately. Yeah, that's I don't know what
Hey, Captain.
I don't know what she's wearing, but
What's new?
Barrett's wearing the Mantis clothing.
Hey, good to see you.
Sarah's
It is
wearing
good to see you.
Constellation clothing. It's not her.
Yeah?
And there's Andrasia, but I don't remember what I gave Andrasia. I think it's Varun of some type. Anyways. Let's go to Varun Kai. We're going home, darling. We're married, by the way. Me and Andrasia. We're a couple. We're a different type of couple. Not your normal type of couple. If you get it, girl. So one of us is a boy, but
Ship's released. Let's go.
we don't want to go. There might be kids here. Then we go, what the fuck? Alright, so there's Varun Kai. That's Andrasia's home world. We're all doing this for Andrasia. We promised her to bring her to, you know. And this is the disappointing part. There's no actual recognition of Andrasia being a Varun when she lands. They talk to her in third person as if she's a foreigner, although she belongs from there, and she doesn't have any real backstory on the planet to go and visit her old house or something like that, which is a little disappointing, to tell you the truth, that you got a character that everybody loves. Everybody in the world will marry Andreja. We all share Andreja as a wife. That's it. She's shared between thousands and thousands of players. She's the wife of 1,000 players, male and female. Andreja's the best character to get for a wife. And then she doesn't, and she belongs to this, and they make a DLC about her homeworld, and they don't give her any dialogue or any, let's go visit my house, let's go searching for my lost relatives or something like that. There's nothing. Only one towards the end. That's it. After you finish everything you do, she'll get judged for killing Tomisar, and she goes on trial, and that's the only thing, the only little side quest that you get with Andreja. Alright, let's land, which is quite disappointing. She's got a few lines here and there, but they don't even recognize her as a Varun. I call that lazy writing. You know, you got all this time, we're gonna bring out this DLC.
Initiating landing sequence.
Alright, let's get up. Now, honestly, they did a real good job with Varun Kai and the whole thing. Some of the quests are a little bit stupid, some are good. Alright, darling, let's go. Let's have some sleep. Let's do some beep together. Now if I sleep with Andreja, now that she's my companion and she is my wife, I get 15% extra for, I think it's 6 hours. There she is.
I have never been one to spend much time in bed, but you may be changing that.
Oh, darling, you want to do it again? Or let's do it again, darling. Let's have another. Yeah, sorry.
That is simply the best start to a day that one could ask for.
Thank you, Andreja. One more time. All good things come in 3. Let's do another sleep.
You, my love, are truly something special.
Thank you, darling. Thank you. No, we didn't. No, we didn't get 15, 15, and 15. We just got 15. It doesn't stack. So that wasn't the reason I was doing it. She's got a different line every time she wakes up.
Hold very still and choose your words carefully. They will determine how long you live.
This is a good
We are no threat to House Baroon, I promise you.
You have no right to be here. You will tell me how you found this place.
I found your big floating space station. It was just floating around in the settled systems. Everybody was complaining about the space station. Just floating around like it's... Yeah, who's gonna pick it up? No. So I had to do something about it. I'm just returning your property.
But it was lost. All communication ceased. There was no sign of it.
Well, I'm good at fixing shit, aren't I? Something clearly went wrong, and I fixed it.
Indeed it did. The Oracle is perhaps the least of our problems, I'm afraid. Forrest, I think we need not fear our guest. Perhaps, in this time of need, the Great Serpent has delivered us a gift.
Counselor, with due respect, we have not had unannounced visitors here in generations. It is a clear breach of security.
I do not disagree, and I know that security, in whatever small form we can grasp it, is of paramount importance. But you must acknowledge the timing is curious. And perhaps our guest's intent should be determined before we take further action.
Look, I'll be very, very clear with you. I'm a nobody. Yeah, just passing by, found your space station. I bought it in. I want my reward. I can fuck off. And like I said, I'm a nobody. Nothing happens. Nothing special happens to me. You know, I don't touch rocks and see visions, and I'm not the Dragonborn in another past life and all that. I'm nobody. Nothing special. I hope nothing fucking special goes and happens. It follows me everywhere I go. It's the curse of my life.
We received the automated transmission, but you are certainly not who we expected to find.
Great Serpent!
It's happening again.
Hear me?
Speaker, we are here!
We have reached out to you, to seek guidance in our hour of need. The gate in the Citadel has been opened just to seek you.
Anasco Varun, what has happened?
Have I failed you? What is this place? Where am I? Why do you not show yourself? I strive only to follow your command. All must serve. Please, do not leave me in darkness. I seek only your wisdom, your guidance. Great Serpent, your children cry out to you. Will you not answer us?
I don't want to be special again.
Our leader, Anasco Varun, he has appeared like this over and over.
Yeah, I saw him.
So many of our people have been trapped in this state, these vortex phantoms. But usually they are hostile and lash out. Anasco is different. If only we could hear his voice, some reassurance that all is not lost.
Even Aiden saw him. Hey Aiden, good to see you, buddy. Yep. We're gonna become important again. It's a story of my life. Every game I play, I can't be... I just want to be a barmaid in a game that's, you know, just sit there and do slutty things in a bar. Sweep it, clean the glasses, pour drinks, dance, sing, sleep with the customers. I could have my OnlyFans, my own bar OnlyFans, but nah, I have to become important. I can't pursue my dream. Never can pursue my dreams. I have to pursue other people's dreams.
You could hear him?
Yes, I did.
Despite the sightings, none have heard the word from Anasco in all this time, yet you claim to. Do not toy with me. Not about this. If you speak truth, you must prove it. What did he say?
I'm pretty sure earbuds never reached this part of the world, didn't they? Ear thingy, cleany thingies, you know. Is it what do they call them? That you stick in your ear and you go. All must serve. We have to suck up to these guys. They love their all must serve thing. They're very fanatical.
By the serpent.
He said that? I heard nothing. Given the gravity of the situation, surely there is no way you would joke about such a thing.
No, darling,
It is no joke. No outsider would know our creed. It is never uttered beyond this city. Truly, you did hear Anasco. You have been chosen.
By the looks of it, Soap didn't make it here either. Look at his face.
People of House Varun, hear me. We have asked the Great Serpent for deliverance from our calamity, and he has answered us.
I feel a little disappointed.
This outsider has been chosen as the most unlikely vessel for the Great Serpent's divine provenance.
You call this a
She
welcoming committee?
will help save us all. Outsider, please.
They didn't
There
even
is
cheer.
no denying you have been sent here as a sign. You must help us. But there are precepts that must be followed, principles that must be obeyed. Even in these dire circumstances, we cannot turn from Jinan Varun's teachings. You will be granted safe passage through Dazra and the lands beyond. No harm will come to you. On that, you have my word. You even have my assurance that your compatriot here will also remain unharmed. But to truly aid us, you must become part of House Varun. This is not a thing done lightly, and it cannot be taken back. Will you commit to helping us by becoming one of the promised?
And if you noticed how you referred to Andrasia, my compatriot, and he didn't even recognize her as a Varun, as a local from this planet, because she was born on this planet. Now, the reason I think Bethesda did that is because you don't just have Andrasia as a companion. You got Sarah Morgan, you got Barrett, you got Sam Coe, and so many other companions that you could take with you. So Bethesda, not knowing who the game is going to take, they go like, all right, we'll go with the word, and your compatriot will be safe too. Where basically they should have written a whole little script just for Andrasia, going, oh, hello, welcome back to your home world. You should recognize her and start talking to her. It's good to see you, and maybe throw in, yeah, we've got things to talk about later, her little quest later, and sort of like, then rather just call her a compatriot. And I think that Bethesda did that because they didn't know who you're going to take down to the planet with you. But they should have had Andrasia unique dialogue if Andrasia was your companion like she is with me, because she's my wife after all too, and she's a very good wife. Cooks for me. She's very good in... Alright, just tell me where to begin. We're digging ourselves. She's just standing right behind me. Don't want to be talking about our wife in front of other people, how good she's in.
Was there something else?
Yes, it's turning into Pornhub. Starfield Hub.
Excellent. Please, come with me. Forgive me for not introducing myself. I am Malibor Dulkev, a member of the High Council of House Varun. I have been asked to represent the Council in this moment. Please, enter our city. You have my word that you will not be harmed. I would ask that until you have become promised, you avoid the citizens of Dazra. They are not used to outsiders.
I feel disappointed with the welcoming committee.
Open the gate!
Open sesame! That's how it goes.
I must temper what I reveal for now, but surely you saw the scaled citadel as you arrived. It was the center of an explosion of sorts that has annihilated most of our city. We have lost many of our brothers and sisters.
Wait for me.
I believe we are still in danger.
Not even one hip hip hooray. Welcome, Outlander. Hip hip hooray. No, nothing.
Counselor, what is the meaning of this?
Of course, there has to be.
Is there a problem, Makula?
The pissed off guy.
The city is in shambles. The speaker is missing, and here you are leading some outsider through our sacred space? Why allow this husk to defile our city? Have we not lost enough?
I feel racially discriminated.
I believe this outsider was guided here by the Great Serpent himself. And soon, Serpent willing, they will be one of us. But I can be sure and pass your concerns on to the rest of the High Council. if you wish. I apologize for the interruption. There is a ritual intended for converts to the Promised that has not been performed in generations. We are fortunate that there are those still alive who remember the old ways and have remained prepared for such a moment as this.
Oh, looks good.
Herald Inaza, I suspected we might find you here waiting.
I saw the ship landing. I knew immediately that I would be needed.
Indeed you are. This is Inaza Kaisir, Herald of the Serpent. She will guide you through the ritual. I am needed elsewhere, but I assure you that you are in good hands.
Okay. Hello? Idazra?
So, the Great Serpent sends you to me. Know, Husk, that to walk the Serpent's path, to enter the sacred cave, there is no turning back. You will be forever changed. This is a path you must walk of your own free will, alone. Will you step forward and emerge anointed, one of the Promised?
A story of my life, yeah, I'm ready. Story of my life. Can't go anywhere without becoming champion of the Promised, or something like that. Dragonborn. Yeah, Archmage, leader of the Thieves Guild, the Assassins Guild. Yeah, I can speak to the Great Mother. I can do shit. I can touch rocks and get hallucinations. And got all these people worshipping me because I can touch rocks and get hallucinations. And they... Oh, for fuck's sakes. Yeah, I'm ready. Alright, I'm ready. Don't worry. Don't worry. I've taken my meds. Don't worry. I'm not gonna have a tantrum.
Then enter, and I shall guide you along the Serpent's path.
Oh.
But this is a journey you must undertake alone.
Fuck.
Your escort cannot follow.
See, fuck, Adrasia, fuck you. We don't care, you're not, they don't even recognize you, Adrasia. As Varun. She should be greeted and spoken to like a proper Varun. Welcome back, sister. Have you gone and seen your mother? Your father? Alright. This is the Serpent's Path. So we're getting initiated. Do we have to talk to her again?
The path lies before you, but it is up to you to walk it.
What is this cave?
It has served more than one purpose for our people over the generations. For a brief time it was home, but then in his wisdom, Jinan Varun saw fit to turn it into a way for those outside House Varun to begin to learn, to join us in following the Great Serpent. That ended after the Serpent's crusade. It feels right to see it used again now, in our time of need.
Yeah, I suppose I'm the only person that's come to this planet in the last 150 or 200 years, so yeah, that's why. Alright, let's use this cave.
Go on and continue to fulfill your holy purpose.
My destiny? Yep, I heard that a lot of times. This is your destiny, Dragonborn. Alright. See, the thing is, she says she's gonna guide me, but she doesn't. She doesn't. She just talks a lot.
You must walk the path. I am merely here to guide you along your way. Before House Farouk, there were humans. First on Earth, then scattered among the stars. One particular colony housed several hundred of these souls. And like all humans, they were lost souls, wandering in the dark, looking for a path. They were each alone and isolated, individual tiny flames that could be snuffed out at a moment's notice. But Jinan encountered a great serpent and was given gift of knowledge. He shared his knowledge with those around him and lit the way for them. They followed his guidance and his light, and they cast aside the burdens of their former lives. And thus, House Farouk was born. Now you too have the chance to cast aside your burdens, to relieve yourself of anything that holds you back. The people's hopes and fears and dreams were entrusted to the Great Serpent. They made the leap of faith that brought House Farouk to greatness. You may now follow in their footsteps and take that same leap. Embrace the Great Serpent, and he will embrace you. The people of House Farouk settled this world, at first in these very caves. Jinan Farouk himself slept among them in these shelters. It was here that he spread the word of the serpent. It was here that the people of House Farouk first understood the truth of their place in the universe. And it was here that the people of House Farouk first understood the truth of the shrouding. The Great Serpent's return. He will encircle the universe he created, and all those who do not follow will be cast into shadow. And the people weighed this knowledge against their former lives, and saw how they had been blessed despite the difficult new life that awaited them. You too will do well to feel that solace amidst the pain. Until that day comes, we are the voice and the hands of the Great Serpent. Our every act a sacrifice to hasten his return. Make now a sacrifice to prove your devotion. And remember, whether in life or in death, all must serve.
Alright, so this is a Groot, and they're all over the planet. It's their equivalent of a goat, basically, the Varun goat, or sheep, or something like that. I'd say, And yeah, they raise them, they get the milk from them, they use their meat, they use the skin for making clothing and everything. But what they want us to do is actually sacrifice one. We have to kill this Groot. So we have to see if we've got a blade on us. Yep, we've got a blade. We'll use this to kill the Groot, because that's part, we have to sacrifice the Groot. Now, sacrifices are very popular in a lot of cultures, believe it or not. Even in Greece, in the village that I used to live in, we had this festival. We called it the Festival of the Bull. And each year they would sacrifice a bull to a saint. Now, how's that work? Because basically Christianity is not pagan, it's not into sacrifices and all this. But yeah, we used to sacrifice a bull to a saint every year without fail. And it was a very bad luck if we didn't, if it didn't happen one year. Now, that's just a little village in Greece. Imagine what happens around the world, in Africa and all that. Yeah, sacrifices do still happen. They're not a thing of the past. I've seen them. I've seen this bull being sacrificed. In the ironic part is, there's a priest will go and bless the bull before it's killed. So that's the ironic part. The actual church will participate in the blessing of the bull before it's sacrificed. There you go. So yeah, we sacrificed the Groot, and we can continue now. So the term, if you want to call the Varun barbaric, is not barbaric, because it's happening even today as we speak. It's still happening in my village. I think the next festival of the bull will be in Greek summer, early Greek summer. So that should be in a couple of months' time. It will happen. Hey Grav, good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. And Vega, thank you very much, guys. So, and we did say hello, Adian. So we're getting initiated as a Varun. And this is where I think we get our name.
Let us begin the final ritual.
Yeah, the final ritual.
While none since Jinan Varun have stood before the great serpent, we can all feel his presence. To solidify this bond, you are presented with a simple choice. Before you on this dais are several items. They represent different aspects of House Varun's connection to the Great Serpent. Pick the two that call to you. Place them on the altars. Offerings to the Great Serpent that he may fill you with his spirit and make you promised.
Yes, all please, sub to each other. It's a famous saying that's going around. I think the guy that invented it was Goba. All of you sub to each other, then be good and sub to each other. and help each other out. We're all small guys. Alright, so here we've got 4 statues, and whichever ones we choose, the combination will get our name. So I'm just gonna pick randomly. I always pick the devotion and obedience, but I've never done strength. So we'll take strength and perseverance, and that's gonna be the combination of those two are gonna be our new names. So we have to go and place those up here to finish the ritual. One there, and the other one down here. There you go. And now everything, all the gas is gone, and we can continue out.
I would like a chance to talk to you.
Yes,
if
darling.
You are able.
Oh, darling, any time for you. Yeah, she's my wife, by the way. That's why I talk to her like that. We have to roleplay it properly. Oh, she's hot, isn't she?
And so you arise, one of the promised of House Varun. Did you feel the great serpent working within you? Do you feel born anew?
Not really. Not really. I didn't feel a single fucking thing. I really felt sorry for killing that fucking goat. The Groot. But yeah, we'll just play along with this. We're on a foreign world. We don't want to get under their skin. Then they'll start hating us, and then they'll start putting, you know, they'll attempts on our life and all that. You know, they just want to get rid of us. So yeah, we'll do what the Romans do thing. Yeah, we'll do that attitude. Do as the Romans do.
And yet, there were opportunities presented to you that you did not take. A good reminder for us all. There is always more we can do to serve. Through strength and perseverance, House Varun will triumph over all that stands in its way.
Don't tell me I failed.
I grant you the title of Vindicator.
Oh yeah.
All will know you. All will trust you. Above us, in the grand ship morning, jewel of the Varun fleet, the High Council awaits your arrival. Serve them. Serve the great serpent. All must serve.
Oh, I'm the Vindicator. The Vindicator. I'm a Vindicator. Sounds like I'm a vinegar bottle. What does Vindicator mean? Is it better than Harbinger? I hope it's better than Harbinger. Because I always used to get the name Harbinger. Let's talk to our lovely wife. Hello, darling. You happy that I brought you home? Back to your home world? Speak to me, darling. I love you so much. And so do another 100,000 gamers. We all share you mentally, in our dreams.
I am glad we have a moment. I am having trouble maintaining my composure. Finding myself in Dasra has been overwhelming.
But they won't talk to you, darling. What's the problem with these people? Weren't you sure you're gonna ever see Dasra again? I know you couldn't come and see Dasra again because you couldn't. We know that from previous experiences and previous quests that we've done.
No. I was not. After everything that we have been through recently, I worried I might never see this place again. For that I am grateful. If only this were just about me. The Great Serpent has always demanded much of us, as individuals, and as the whole of House Varun. But to see what has transpired here, it is hard to believe this is part of any plan. Truly, it is a disaster.
Well, we're here. That means we're part of this big plan. Like it or not, everywhere we go, we're part of the bigger plan. We're part of the bigger plan, the bigger picture, the bigger something. We're always part of the bigger something. Yeah, the bigger destiny, you know. Goes, follows me. Sorry, Andresia, darling. You did know this was going to happen.
I suppose that is true. Regardless, now that we are here, surely you must agree that we should do everything we can to help House Baroon.
What's for dinner tonight, dolls? I hope you're cooking a nice spaghetti bolognese using the recipe that we got from Marco Graziani when we killed him on his spaceship, because it was his mama's recipe. You know, Mama Graziani's recipe on how to make the perfect bolognese sauce, the perfect Italian bolognese sauce. Are we having bolognese tonight? Please, dolls, say yes. Say yes.
In this case, I am very personally glad to hear that. It is an incredible commitment you have made to become one of the promised. Never in my wildest dreams would I have imagined such a thing.
I'm always looking for unique experiences with you, darling. All I have to do is just start thinking, we're aligned. Alright, we'll talk about this in private, alright? There's people watching, and people in the chat getting a little bit uncomfortable with this conversation.
I suppose that is true.
Yes, it is.
All the same, I am glad to count you among us. I know we have much to do, but I did not want to leave it unsaid. Thank you.
You're welcome, darling. I'll be waiting for that bolognese tonight. Oh, yum. Got some bolognese. Which way? What are we doing? Where are we going? I lost my... Just thinking about this bolognese dinner tonight. She's a good cook. Not Italian, but she knows how to cook a good Italian bolognese sauce. And as Mama Graziani says, it's not that you put one type of meat into the thing, like beef. It's you to put three types of meat into it. So you put a little bit of lamb, you put a little bit of beef, and you put a little bit of pork, all minced. And then you put the onions, the garlic, and you mix it all together. You put 2 eggs. And then you put it on top of the flame, and you start cooking until it turns nice and brown. And then you put the sauce in. A little bit of seasoning, not too much. You have to be careful with the seasoning. A little bit of salt, and pepper, and some shallots too. Put some shallots in. Don't forget the shallots. And then you cook on a very, very, very slow flame, very slow simmer for 2-3 hours, and gently stir every 15-20 minutes. Don't forget, you have to do the Tom was very good at stirring bolognese sauce. Tom worked in an Italian restaurant, and that's all he did was stir the bolognese sauce. He was useless for everything else, but he was a good stirrer of bolognese sauce. So yeah, that's how you cook Mama Graziani's special bolognese recipe. And then you cook some spaghetti. You strain the spaghetti and you put the sauce on top of the spaghetti and the bolognese. Yep, it's beautiful, Mamma mia. It's a faculo to die for. That's the best I could do with my Italian accent. Yes, he does, actually. He does cook, but he never cooks me bolognese, Mama Graziani's bolognese famous pasta sauce. He always cooks his own bolognese sauce. So I have to teach him how to cook Mama Graziani's famous bolognese sauce. He's good. He cooked me pesto the other day. What else was it? Chicken schnitzel pasta? No. Alright, let's talk to these guys. Hello, I'm the outsider. I'm the Devastator. Is that my name? The Devastator? Or...
Welcome, Vindicator.
Vindicator. Oh, that's
You stand before what remains of the High Council, advisors to Anasko Varun. We are all that is left after the disaster that has befallen our people. I represent House Dulkef. Jamal is from House Kadik, and we are joined by Lovek of House Vital. We are, all of us, hopeful that your arrival in Dazra and your clear connection to Anasko Varun, for the first time in weeks, represent some semblance of hope.
Vindicator, that sounds like something out of the Transformers. I wonder if I can actually transform into a big truck. I have to try that later, see if we can transform it. Vindicator. Did anybody look up the definition of what Vindicator is? I'm still bragging here. I'm still excited. I just hope it's not something crap like you're the janitor of. So can somebody please look up the definition of Vindicator? And if it's better than Harbinger, because I used to be the Harbinger, now I'm the Vindicator.
But you do. We have only seen brief glimpses of him since the incident. But you heard him speak. How can that be taken as anything other than providence? Please, just allow us a moment to explain.
By all means, Malabor. I can't wait to see how you spin this.
Please, can we just for a moment...
Can we just for a moment what? Discuss whether or not to allow the first convert to House Varun since before any of us were born? A bit late on that, it seems.
You were not there. You did not see Anasko. It felt different. We have already wasted so much time.
You're correct. I was not there. Because you elected to travel to the spaceport on your own. And then decided this on your own.
Do not waste time with more bickering. Anasko, and by extension House Varun, suffers with every passing moment.
Of course, Lovek. My apologies. Please, Malabor, do go on.
Anasko Varun, like his father before him, has relied on the teachings of Jinan to guide us. Anasko wondered if perhaps it was time to seek guidance directly from the Great Serpent, and so sought a means of reaching out.
Perhaps he found the teachings inadequate.
Careful, Kadik. You tread on dangerous ground.
I mean nothing by it. We simply were never consulted on the matter and do not know the full motive.
The point is that a series of experiments have taken place over the years, utilizing grav drive technology to hopefully make direct contact with the Great Serpent, similar to Jinan Varun's initial meeting.
And then something went wrong.
We do not know what happened. We were not inside the Scaled Citadel at the time.
Had we been, we wouldn't be standing here now. We'd be like the rest of them.
A great tide of energy emanated from the Scaled Citadel and swept across Dazra. Much was destroyed in its wake. Those caught in the blast have been left in a state of confusion, trapped halfway between our universe and the Vortex. The Citadel itself remains in such a state. Right there and yet beyond our reach. We can only assume that the experiment is still running, somehow preventing us from entering the Citadel. We cannot get in, so we cannot stop it. We're beginning to lose hope before you arrived.
So, if I get this correct, I'm the Vindicator, and I am I'm the vindicator of the property of rights of all virgins on Dazra. There you go. That's my role. I don't know how that fits in, but yep.
Your arrival and your interaction with Anasco shows that he can still be saved.
Yeah, hide all your
The plan
virgins.
had been devised to access the Citadel, but the work stalled. Clearly, it is time to move forward with it. The current head of our science team, Ekris, should be in Jinan Plaza down below us, towards the Citadel. Tell him about your experience with Anasco, and that work on the morning device must proceed.
He's not gonna believe me, for fuck's sakes. I'm the only person that can see. They think I'm making it up, for God's sakes. Come on, Andreja, let's go. Let's go. These people are very strange. So, I'm the protector of all virgins of Dazra. The Vindicator. Sounds like I'm actually the opposite. Fear me, virgins. I'm the Vindicator. Hey, Jonas, my friend, good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in.
Do you know the scientists out at Hamadi Station?
The old married couple? Azad and Shireen, if I remember right. I've met them a few times. They seemed a little eccentric, but were otherwise quite nice.
That's them, yes. They're apparently looking for some help with their research.
Yeah.
They made some kind of discovery that has them troubled.
Good luck finding help at a time like this.
Standing
Indeed.
here,
Yet the Serpent provides for the faithful. So
minding my own business.
who knows?
Nothing is truly impossible.
Waiting for the quest. There you go. Thank you very much. I was just standing here, minding my own business, and I suddenly got this. Oh, look, 3 little kids. I'm gonna go talk to some kids. Don't anybody get any weird ideas. We're talking to.
Move. No loitering.
Nothing. Let's just go home.
We're talking to in a good
Alana,
way.
you were just complaining about there being nothing to do at home.
No, you're the one that wanted to play.
Shouldn't you kids be
Yeah,
home?
because you wouldn't stop complaining. So, are we gonna play again or what?
No, go
No.
home.
It's no fun when it's just us three.
Do your homework.
Hi, I'm Mila.
Yeah, watch you home.
Molly.
And I'm Alana.
Yeah. You look like the strange one. Nice to meet you, I'm Sar.
We're bored.
Yeah.
Bored.
Yeah, and our parents won't play with us. I mean, Alana and I's parents. Mila doesn't have parents anymore.
Ivali?
Oh. Sorry, Mila. It's okay, really. I've been trying to keep these two entertained, but I guess I'm not doing the best job. Would you like to play a game of hide and seek with us?
No.
Please, please! It's no fun playing with just these two. They always pick the same places to hide.
Nope. I'm an adult. I can't play with kids. Yeah, sure, this is a game. You're allowed to play with kids in games. That's the creepy part, isn't it? Yeah, sure, I'll play. So what are we playing? Hide and seek? I have to find you guys. Alright, I get it. Sure, I'll play.
Great! How fun! Now, just wait here a bit so we have a chance to hide. Count down from 10 or something.
Oh, yeah.
Ah! You'll never find us!
Yeah. Which way are you going? One's going that way. What? One's going up. 2 are going that way, and 1 went that way. Alright. We're not gonna go and find them. They could sit there waiting forever. We don't give a shit. Haha, tricked them. Hey, Grogu. How do you like Dazra? It's more like your place. Everything's green, isn't it? They love the green and purple here. Alright, so which way are we going? Down here. So that's where the accident happened, where that big bubble is with that
This is unreal. The view of the Citadel from this plaza was never so clear. So many buildings used to be in the way.
Gee, Andreja, you look so hot. Alright. So let's go and activate this. But what I want to do is go and do the scientist one right away.
Do you truly have no shame, Amila? No shame at all. What you have done goes beyond disgraceful. It is morbid, disgusting. You should be hanging your head in shame. But instead, here you are, acting like a common fool.
Borhal, calm down. Do not do this here.
How shameful of you to have these outbursts. Oh my, what would poor mother and father think?
You will speak not of mother and father, you sloughing bastard. No shame. No shame at all. What a waste of good life that they worked tirelessly to give you.
Mother and father spat on the ground I walked on. You were their pride and joy. Oh, good, generous Borhal. Always the paragon, the keeper of our family name.
I am disgusted to call you brother. It would be best for all of us if by some miracle you were to drown in one of those bottles of Koza you are so infatuated with.
Ugh, with a brother like you, is it any wonder I am driven to drink?
Are you done? Both of you. Will you calm down?
You should be addressing the brute here. He is the one making the scene.
I am causing a scene.
What? What do you want?
Okay. Hey there, Taurus. I hope you said your name right. Stick around for the next 10 minutes, and if you take the oath, if you take the oath that you'll be good, and that you'll make friends, and that you'll be good to other people, and subscribe to their channel, and then you have to go through the initiation. So we'll put you onto a pole, cover you in tar, and put a whole lot of feathers on you, and start parading you around in the chat. So if you want to go through the initiation, if you wait for 10 minutes and everything's okay, yeah, I'll make you a moderator. So like I said, alright, you're causing a scene here.
Seems your outburst has attracted some outside attention, brother. If it was an audience you wanted, you have it now.
Please accept my apologies. I caught my brother attempting to do something unspeakable, and I could not contain my anger.
Oh yes, go on. Invite a total stranger into our family squabbles.
This is no squabble, you pompous fool. What you have done today is abhorrent. I can forgive stealing my money or pawning my valuables. What I cannot abide, however, is you attempting to sell mother's urn with her remains still within.
I have done many things I am not proud of, but I have never stooped as low as that.
Look at the way you're dressed, Andreja. You're not the one who should be talking.
I'm glad you understand.
The outsider may somehow understand you, but I do not. I am tired of your shamelessness, and I am done bearing what should be your indignity. Do you hear me? I am done. You have gone too far this time, Amila, and I cannot bear the humiliation of being your brother any longer. I challenge you to a duel. Danica shall be my second.
What? Are you mad?
Borhal, are you sure? There is already so much death in the city. What good would this do? There has to be another way.
Too late, Danica. He has issued his challenge. I accept. I, in fact, look forward to it. You shall be my second.
Why are you dragging me into this? I'm just standing here, minding my own business. You guys were arguing, and now suddenly I'm your second? Alright, who's the first? Her? Why I'm the second? That means I get to do all the crap jobs, don't I? Alright, so what's that mean?
Then it is settled. Outsider, you will work alongside Danica to prepare for the duel. As for you, Amila, enjoy these last few moments, for when we next meet, your shameful life ends.
Do not sound so confident, brother.
Their family home is this.
Amila has
It is not
shamed
far.
us for the final
We can
time.
discuss the matters there. You will be working with me. As seconds, it is our duty to prepare for the duel and ensure fairness. I am sorry that you have found yourself in this situation.
Yeah, I am too.
But know that you are doing Amila a great favor.
Hey, Grogu.
He truly has no one else who would be willing to do this for him.
Kada said
He has burned every bridge imaginable.
We have not heard from the
Seems that
speaker
after
in
years
weeks.
of suffering
What do you
and
think has
years of
become of him?
embarrassment,
Kada said Grogu.
Warhol has reached the boiling point.
And
But
Nasco is a
still,
good, strong leader.
to challenge
We
your
need his
brother
guidance
to
now
a
more than
duel.
ever.
I pray that
Perhaps he is not dead, but abandoned his post?
What? You cannot say such things. I have half a mind.
Hey, darling. Look, one of your people over here. Over here. Another. Oh, that's a guard. Don't want to piss them off.
The things they expect me to accomplish.
Yeah, that's the usual story, isn't it? They used to go like,
Well, look who it is. You have made quite a stir.
Yeah.
And given the state of things, that is a singular accomplishment.
VIP.
To what do I owe the honor? Vindicator?
Oh, Vindicator, yes. What's that mean again? Let me scroll through the chat again. A person who shows and proves something to be right and reasonable or justified, a vindicator of the property of rights of all virgins on Dazra. That's me. That's my definition of the vindicator.
Did he now? How magnanimous. But approval is approval, and I will gladly take it. I will spare you much of the technical detail, as I confess that pieces of it I barely understand myself. One cannot help but notice the energy field around the scaled citadel. Until we can get through it, we cannot shut down the experiment inside, and it has proved quite impossible to get through. We had the beginnings of a plan to build a makeshift contraption to redirect grav drive energy to see if we could penetrate the barrier, but the project came to a halt. Politics got in the way.
I can imagine that without the speaker to issue clear directions, things have been difficult.
What are you guys talking
Every
about?
one of the houses needs to contribute, and everyone realized they could potentially use it for leverage.
Buffer.
What should have been a cooperative effort turned contentious. Easy decisions became negotiations. And so, construction never began. We have sat here, staring at this disaster as supplies pile up for well over a week now. Serpent help us, it is infuriating.
I lost you on the construction parts. Look, I have to be very honest with you. I don't have black hair. I'm really a blonde. I've dyed my hair dark black with a tint of red in it. If you sit there and notice it under the sun, it's when I get into certain positions in the sunlight that you'll see the red come through my hair. It's quite actually good. I've taken some real nice selfies. But yeah, I'm really blonde, so all this shit that you're talking about is going way, way, way over my blonde fucking hair. So, can you make this any more simpler? And maybe somebody in the chat can understand too what's going on. Yep. It's complicated. Oh, what did I just do? Why did I do that? Hey Viral, good to see you. We're having personality issues over here at the moment. I'm doing confessions that people should not know. That I'm really blonde. I'm not really... I dye my hair. That's why it looks so cool.
Indeed. All must serve.
Yes.
I believe I've done enough complaining for now. Time to get to work. If you're here, the council has likely sent word to the houses that it's time to stop the infighting. I doubt it will be enough. I need to oversee construction here, make sure things are built to specifications. If you could follow up with the houses, that may speed up the process.
Okay. But I doubt they'll listen to me, a foreigner that just came to the planet, and suddenly, yeah, I get it, I'm the important person now. Maybe they will listen to me. I'm the new thing in town. Maybe we could do a party in my name, a celebration. Yes, Sunday nights something, celebrate the newcomer to town.
The first convert in generations.
Yeah.
The only one to have heard from the speaker since the disaster. Oh, I think they will listen. House Vetol owes us access codes for the city power grid. It's the only way to guarantee enough power to activate the device. House Kadik was supposed to provide a young scientist named Sahima to help me. She had at least some experience with the original Citadel experiment. No idea why they refused to send her. And Hasmek, the new elder of House Dulkef, he has been distant, guarded. He claims to have vital information about an important component of the experiment, but has withheld it until now. Help me get what we need, and we will see what we can do for the speaker.
Do I get to kill shit?
House Varun. And I may have something that can help you in whatever trials the Serpent puts before you as we navigate this. We have been nearly overwhelmed with all that has happened over the last few weeks, but I have still spent some time doing my own research when I can. These phantoms, the vortex. Fascinating subject, really. If only there were some less disastrous way we could have discovered all this.
Okay. You really like to talk a lot, don't you? As fascinating, really was blowing my mind. Really blowing my mind. I'm gonna need a drink after this.
I know. I have lost friends and colleagues myself.
Yeah, I know. Me too.
We have encountered several interesting phenomena. First, while the phantoms shift to a fully human form when killed, they often retain small shards that appear to be an almost crystallized version of vortex energy.
How convenient.
Second, we have learned that killing the phantoms sometimes causes an even greater disturbance.
And I bet you got a quest that you want me to collect all these
can
shards.
appear from somewhere. We are unsure of their origin, but it is not within our universe. These horrors and their spawn are infested with cysts, a seemingly organic manifestation of vortex energy. We have managed to collect enough to run experiments and have devised a method of combining them into an explosive mixture with varying properties. While they have no use in the development of the morning device, if you find yourself out in the field, I believe they could have more practical applications.
Hey, we got another legend in the chat. Hey Goma, good to see you, my friend. Thank you very much for coming in. I really appreciate it. Alrighty, so just give me a second here. And Let me. Alright, so. Alright, let's see if this is gonna work for a second. Alright, so where do I have to go? To this window. Alright, hope that did it. Now, what was I doing? Alright, what are we doing? Sorry guys, 1 second. I'm a little confused. Yeah, this window and that window. And hopefully... Narturus, yeah, I hope I'm not butchering your name, Narturus. You should be a moderator now if you try. So, I hope it worked. And like I said, good to see you, Goma. Good to see you, Jonas. Legends. Well, everybody's a legend. Nathan's a legend. Viral's a legend. Helga's a little legend. So is Claude a little legend. But yeah, they're legends too. Everybody's a legend. And please, everybody, check each other out. And please subscribe to each other. The famous words of the man himself, Goma. Please subscribe to everybody. Help each other out. Yeah, those are famous words. Everybody's been to Goma. We love Goma. How am I your friend? I don't know, really. Am I your friend? I think I am.
Fine, and yet you say nothing.
I say nothing? Oh, well, I've said a lot of things just now. But yeah, great people.
The process is simple enough that any industrial workstation should suffice, if you have the materials. And, depending on how you combine said materials, you may find the results to be somewhat variable. I hope you can use that to your advantage. Yes, depending on how much trouble you're getting into. We have been nearly overwhelmed with all that has happened over the last few weeks, but I have still spent some time doing my own research when I can. These phantoms, the vortex.
These guys are talking too much.
Really. Yeah, if only there were some less disastrous way we could have discovered all this.
Alright, that's enough. Alright, let's go do a quest now. Let's go do the... not aligning the houses, not the duel. Scientific method. Scientific method will require us to fly all over the planets. I'm good, mate. I'm good. Hope you're doing good too, my friend. Hope you're doing good. I've got no... I think you must be early morning for you, like early morning, waking up. So I hope you're having a great morning. And... yep. But yeah, always a pleasure to see you, my friend. Always a pleasure. And congratulations on going past the 1,000 subs, mate. Going past. You're blazing now. Once you went past the 1,000, now they're just pouring in. So that's the funny thing about subs. So 7 a.m. Oh, good morning. Grab a nice... Helga, give the man his bagel and his free donuts. Like I said, and have you been giving donuts and bagels out, Helga? That's why I got you here. Everybody's supposed to get a free bagel and coffee. So, that's what the title says. So this is where we're going. But before we do that, we're going to go to our our vehicle. We're going to use our vehicle for this. Because our vehicle now is quite different from the other vehicles we had. This is not a land vehicle. This vehicle flies. So, which way are we going? So we have to go over there where the blue dot is. This is the great thing with this mod, is we have actually saved ourselves 5 minutes of running to this place. Now we just have to land it. Oh, that was a little bit clumsy, but yep. Sorry about that, Andrasia. What's happening? Andrasia, what have you done? Why are you being hostile, Andrasia? What's this girl got done again? Aha! Alright.
Come back, you cowards!
Oh, you tell him, darling. That's why I married you. Love the way you crouch.
We have scared them off, it seems.
No, we haven't.
Now you are mine!
Where are they?
You will suffer!
There he is.
Pay for that! No!
Where are we going? Up there? Or over there? But we'll go up here first. Because this looks... Hey Grogu, you enjoying yep, you are. I know you are. So this is a temple up here? And there's a few of them scattered all over the planets. Well, the planets. Over the map that you actually have to discover, and this is one of them. So we go up to the temple. Can we jump up? No. Where's the staircase? There it is. Are these friendly people or hostiles? They're just worshippers?
The guards overheard my neighbor forsaking the Great Serpent. What a fool. I have not seen him in days.
Alright. So now we just activated a quest where we have to find all the shrines of all over the planets. Alrighty. So that's not a very good look, praying there with 2 dead bodies in front of you. Not a good look at all. 2 dead bodies up there. Yep, 2 dead bodies. Where'd you get your tattoos from? Oh. Alright, let's go. So now we have to get to our blue dot, which is over here. And go meet the 2 scientists. So everything on this planet looks like this. You know, the plants have got this sort of like rainbow style fried look coloring. So the sky's nice. I like the sky. But yeah, all the planet is this color, basically, sort of like this. What would you call this color? Bordeaux color. And then you got the very sharp, what's the name? Contrasts, like the blues, like the temple over there. You got the contrasts of the blues. All right, let's go find these 2 scientists. Ouch! Ouch! There go both ankles. If you're gonna do one ankle, might as well do both of them. What's there in the lift? Oh, no button. Oh, I didn't know this was here. Where are we? I thought it would be like a quest or something. It just brings you outside. Alright. Oh, what's it say up there? Hamas Station. Alright. Alright, let's go where we have to go. The 2 scientists are up here. And they're the guys that we heard arguing in the city. They're not here. Oh, there's a bottom section. Oh, it looks nice, doesn't it? How do we get in there? Come on. Do we have to go further down?
More dead animals. Bladed backs this time. No signs of injury.
Merciful serpent. Whatever this is, it seems to be spreading. Still no word from the city about a research assistant?
Nothing. And I'm not really surprised in light of recent events.
Be patient, dear. The serpent provides.
Why are you doing that?
Hello. Welcome to Hamadi Station. I do hope you're here about the research assistant opening. We haven't had many promising applicants.
By which he means we haven't had any applicants.
Well, yes. Thank you for the painful reminder. Oh, love of my life. I'm Azad Dubas. My wife Shireen and I are scientists. We've been quite busy lately and are greatly in need of some help. We put out a call for a research assistant, but with recent events, we haven't had much luck.
By which he means we haven't had any luck.
This could become tiresome quickly.
So, are you interested in a little field work?
Yeah, sounds like a real good way to learn how about your world. Yeah, go collect stuff on a world that I got no idea about. It's like going, I want you to go find something in the Nevada desert, and then go to the Grand Canyon and find something else there, and you're from another country. That's what it sounds like. There you go. Alright, boss. Do I get a GPS to do all this? Sure, I'll do it. I'm a sucker for shit like this. I'm the chosen one. I'm the vindicator, by the way.
Well said indeed. I've always believed that the Great Serpent looks with favor upon those who seek knowledge and enlightenment. My wife and I have been studying a recent and somewhat troubling phenomenon. You see, the local wildlife has been dying, and we're not sure why. The remains show no signs of external injury or trauma, so we can rule out most of the usual causes.
Fighting for dominance or territory, predators, hunters looking for sport, those sorts of things.
We began to see this phenomenon just after the accident in Dazra. We're convinced these events are linked, but the exact nature of the connection remains a mystery.
The part I don't get is why you got sort of like a Russian or a Slavic accent when you're supposed to be Varun. Do the Varun people have different accents, like English accents and Irish accents like I, and Scottish accents, and American accent, and Aussie accents? I'm from the land of down under. Yeah, we live on the bottom side of the world. Hey, dirty boy. Good to see you. Yeah, we live on the bottom side of the world. So, you know, America's on the top hemisphere, where Australia's on the bottom hemisphere. So for us Australians, it's a little hard because we have to keep on holding on to something so we don't fall off the planets. But yeah, that comes with the territory, I think.
An accurate assertion. This is where you come in. I need you to search for corpses of local wildlife and collect tissue samples. I'll give you a biosample collector that will extract and store the samples safely. Try to collect samples from different kinds of creatures. We want to cast a wide net. Return here when you've got them, and we'll begin the analysis.
The prospect of tearing rotten flesh from animal corpses is not what I would call appetizing.
Yeah, I know, Dredger. Sorry, darling. I know. It's supposed to be a five-star holiday. We're supposed to be here to have fun. Yep. This was not in the pamphlets. Collecting corpses. It was not in the... I'm going to complain to the management later. And give them a 1-star review. And jump online. Sorry, but I was collecting corpses all day on my first day here. How disgusting. 1 star.
Off you go then, and no dragging your feet. You're on the clock as of now.
Yeah, I hope I'm getting paid for this. Come on, Andresia. Sorry, darling. I know you signed on for better or worst. For, you know, how's the saying go? Better or worse for, I don't remember how the saying goes. Better or worse. Through illness. I don't remember how the actual saying goes. There's 3 parts to it. Better or worse. For life or death, something like that. I don't remember how the actual saying. goes. But yeah, you signed up for a lot, darling, when you married me. So yes, this part of it. And I'm sorry I throw my underwear on the floor. I should pick it up. Yeah. Look at her. She looks so. She looks so. I'm going corpse hunting. All right, darling. Let's go. So we'll fast travel back to our jeep. Our flying jeep. Remove to our airspeeder so we can fly over there. We'll be there in a jeepy and get these corpses. Dun 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 dun. Gee, this mod uses a lot of CPU power. Is that where we have to go, down that blue dot over there? Oh, something shot us. There's enemies down there. Alright, we're getting there.
We are better when we are faster.
Alright, coming in for landing. Oh, that was a good landing, actually. Alright, darling, we're here. So this is one of the corpses that we have to collect. So that's the tissue sample. Got that. Oh shit.
I'm going to end you. There was no other way for it to end.
What am I shooting? Gee.
This outcome was a certainty. We were destined to succeed.
Where's our speeder?
Did you hear something?
Okay. Where's our speeder? Do you remember where we parked the car, darling? No. You blanked up? Alright. She doesn't remember. There's just there. Alright. Let's get the speeder and go to the next location. Hey Grogu, you're flying behind us, aren't you? Look at him. There he is. We were running him over. Sorry, buddy. That's what little kids do. They get under cars sometimes. Alright, sorry, didn't want to do that, Grogu. Didn't want to run you over. Alright, so we're off to our next...
I have packed some food, if we are to spend any more time here.
Oh, yes. What do you got? McDonald's? Mama Graziani's bolognese pasta sauce, huh? Oh, thank you, darling. I'm glad you remembered. You cooked some overnight, and you bought something, and a red bottle of wine, and a checkered, what's the name, blanket on the ground, red and black blankets, with a basket, and 2 wine glasses, and then the music can start, and the camera can fade into the distance while we're having wild sex together. If we go... Which way are we going? We're supposed to go... Where are the blue dots? There's the blue dots. How are we gonna land over there? Crash landing happening. Oh, here we go. Coming in. This is reverse parking at its best. Oh, we almost did it. Coming in, second try. We can do this. I've been practicing. Over. Yep. You okay, darling? You okay? Alright. Yeah, but the good thing with this thing is that for us to would have come here by foot would have taken us 5 minutes real-time gameplay, and we just did it in 30 seconds. That's the beauty of this. So what are we collecting here? Carcass. I can't see a carcass, but collect the sample. We got the sample. Alright, let's go back to our automobile, darling. That's what they used to call them in the old days, automobiles. Oh, look at all these things over here. Where did we park our automobile? Oh, there it is. This is the actual airspeeder that they used in Star Wars. Which one was it?
Is the vehicle broken?
No, it's not, darling. I haven't started it up yet. You know, have to turn the key. So, patience. Watch some YouTube on the thing in the back. So, yeah, she's got the back. She fires the big gun in the back. So, this is the airspeeder they used in Star Wars, the movie, when they're on the planet Hoth, and the big walkers were attacking. And you know, if you remember when they did the cable around the legs and they tripped the big walkers, these are the vehicles they were using. This is a Star Wars mod. The good thing with it is it actually flies. Whoops, there we go. Oops, sometimes it glitches out like that. Where are we? I can't see myself. There we are. Coming in for landing. Oh shit. That was a bad landing. I did get my license. Somebody's pissed off with our driving.
Good one. Seems we are clear.
Oh, you look sexy, Andresia. Like that. There's somebody. Alright. So where's our corpse? Oh shit.
You thought you could evade me?
Fuck. You dead?
Did they have anything of value?
Nothing really, just a vortex shard. Hey Grogu, he wanted to eat you, didn't he? Yep, they always want to eat Grogu. They go like, he's a delicacy. Look at this little frog person. So where's our sample? Over here. Alright, so we collected all 3 samples. And now we can go and hand in... Do we have to collect any more samples? Alright, so we'll go back and hand the samples in. And this is where you go, oh, end of the quest. This is where you go like, oh, we did all that, we ran across. See, that airspeeder makes a difference. If we, the first time I did this, it took us around 10 minutes just to get to all these locations. More, 15, 20 minutes. So yeah, that airspeeder basically allowed us to do it in 5 minutes or so. Alright, let's go hand in these samples. And this is, like I said, this is where you go, ooh, you know, end of quest. Alright, map. Where do we have to go? Down here. This is, alright, return to, yeah, fast travel here. But there's more. A lot more.
Let us hope whatever experiments were going on here are not running loose.
Ah. Now let me show you. Hey, Epic Gaming. Good to see you. Or I'll just call you Epic. That sounds better. Hey, Epic. Good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. Dirty Boy. Thank you. And like I said, Goma, Jonas, Usagi, Claude, it's Nathan. I'm getting better at this, aren't I? Please check everybody's other channels out and subscribe. So, remember the little Groot I killed? This is what there's the baby one. That's the one that little kid Groot. That's what we killed when we got initiated. We killed one of the little ones. So this is Mummy, Daddy, and sorry. Hope whoever lives here doesn't get pissed off that I let the Groots out. Who let the Groots out? Woof, 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 woof. Bear, bear, bear. Who let the Groots out? Sorry. But yeah, that's what the adults look like. They're quite big. So when we got initiated, we only killed a little baby one. Who let the Groots out? Oof, 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 oof. I'm back with all your crappy, decaying tissue samples.
Welcome back. Did you have any difficulty obtaining those tissue samples?
No, my only difficulty is understanding why you got an accent when you're supposed to be a Varun, and you got, I don't know, I can't put my finger on it. Russian? No, it's not Russian. Slavic, something like that. Like somewhere from there. But why have you got an accent? You're not supposed to have an accent. You're all supposed to have a Varun accent. Like, you speak them with fork and tongue. That's kind of accent. Or, I'm from Ireland. Oh no, I can't do the Irish. I can do an English accent. I'm from Australia. Yeah, there you go. That was English accent. And when I mean English, I mean English. None of that. Wait, mate. Put a shrimp on the barbie.
I'm glad to hear it, because there's more work to do. Your arrival is well timed. Some interesting new information has come to light. I'll take those tissue samples, and here's your payment. Shireen, dear, would you tell our dauntless research assistant about the latest news?
With pleasure. I hope you enjoyed your little jaunt into the field, because I'll be sending you right back out there. Some of the local farmers and growth herders have reported seeing unusual plant growth in the area. What's more, none of this unusual growth was seen before the Dazra incident. It's increasingly clear the event affected the ecosystem in some way, but the details elude us.
I'm very good at planting shit. I've got a green thumb. They call it botany, but I call it a green thumb.
Good point. It's certainly a possibility worth investigating. Based on our information, these unusual new strains aren't limited to a specific area. As such, we want to examine samples that come from several different locations. In short, the more data you can provide, the better.
Observe, analyze, hypothesize, and prove. These are the tenets of the scientific method. Without them, we're just fumbling in the dark.
Yes, thank you, dear. You'll have to forgive my husband. He's never fully recovered from his days as a teacher.
Must have hit his head or something like that when he was young. I get it, yep. Unfortunately, a lot of kids grow up like that, where they hit the head when they're young and they grow up saying all this weird shit when they're adults. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I feel sorry for you. You should have saw the red flags before you married them and took this job. Stranded out here at this outpost. The two of you.
Agreed. I've always felt sorry for those who can't find work they truly love. The days must feel like sheer drudgery. We'll get to work studying the animal tissue. Now go forth and travel safely.
There is no one I would rather see right now.
Oh, this is darling. Oh, I love what you're wearing. Really fits in. You're sexy, sexy as can be. I'm so sexy. So sexy for my bell. So sexy for my... And Grogu. Alright, so where are we off to? To that big blue dot over there, that big blue dot over there, and that big blue dot over there. This calls for Robin to the Batmobile. Batman. Let's go to the Batmobile. It's another case for the Cape Crusader and his trusty assistant, Robin. Jolly jeepers, Batman. Righty. So, where are the big blue dots? There's one over there. Ooh, that was a good takeoff, Batman. Batman.
Your dismounts are flawless. Mind your surroundings. Even the plants here can
Thank
be
you,
dangerous.
darling. I'm getting better at this, aren't I? Off we go.
We'll get there in no time.
Where are we? Can't see me. Can't see me. Does that glitching in and out? Oh.
We soar like the eagles of old. Mind your surroundings. Even the plants here can be dangerous.
Having fun, darling? I know how to give a girl a good time out. You like my haircut? It looks cool, doesn't it? I wish I had a haircut like that. Alright. Ooh. Sorry, wrong place, wrong time. Alrighty. So where are we going? We're going to our next location.
Our roving research assistant returns. I know we've asked you to travel far and wide. Hopefully it wasn't too much trouble.
Nah, this is a mod that you're looking at, Epic. Now there's vehicles in the game. There's so much in the game now. It's worthwhile. If you played it and you were disappointed, it's worthwhile coming back and looking at some of the mods. Like this one. As you can see, it's a little glitchy. You vanish from the screen when you're flying sometimes if you go too high, or the mod works on CPU for some funny reason. It uses a lot of CPU.
Good. It seems that things have been going smoothly so far. Perhaps it's a sign that the Great Serpent favors our work. Your supposition about the plants becoming toxic might just bear fruit. Hardly. We've only scratched the surface. We need to find out how and why this phenomenon is happening. The evidence suggests that some force is acting on the ecosystem, changing it somehow. We don't yet have the complete picture, but there is one tool left to us. Would you care to explain, my dear?
With pleasure. To aid in our monitoring of local conditions, we designed a multi-function sensor suite. The device records data for weather, atmospheric pressure, radiation,
airborne particulates, seismic disturbances, gravitic fluctuations.
Could we please move on?
Oh, Well, yes, of course.
I love Andresia.
We placed several of these sensors throughout the area. Each device can upload its data to a slate for comparison and analysis.
Now, when Andresia intervened there and she goes, "Can we please move on?" That's almost like the developer going to the writer, "Can you get on with the fucking story?" That was that. I think they must have put that there. Some developer saw this and goes, "I have to put that in there. Can we get on with the story? It's taking forever."
It's just a collection of devices fused together and running on a single power source. It's more a feat of improvisation than engineering, really. Here, take this. Transfer the data from each of the sensors and then bring the slate back to me. In the meantime, we'll see what we can learn about these unusual plant specimens. We'll solve this riddle yet.
This is a very long quest, if you think about it at the end of the day. Alright, Robin. Oh, we got you. I forgot about you. Where's Robin? So, where do we have to go? We have to go to that big blue dots. So, where are these dots on the map? So, this is where we are. We need to go here. And then we have to come here. And then we have to come all the way down here. Now, if we were going to run this under normal circumstances, it would take us forever. But to the Batmobile. It's Batman. I am Batman.
Fine day for a drive, is it not?
Oh, we're parked on the roof. I forgot about that. We just parked the car right on the roof. Alrighty, so which one looks like the closest? And there's a temple over there. We can stop at that temple. Alrighty. Almost ran over a bird. So we'll stop at this weird structure over here first, because it's in our way. Coming in for landing, nice and easy. I wish the landings could be much easier. Alright, what's this weird contraption over here? Ooh.
The Great Serpent will deliver us from this. I know it.
Way Shrine of Redemption. Ooh. Okay. Anybody we talk to?
I hope the Great Serpent finds me worthy of redemption.
You have the look of one who has traveled far in life.
Yeah, I got my hovercrafty thing.
I welcome you, fellow traveler. Have you come seeking redemption for your sins? Or has your journey brought you here for some other purpose?
Oh, just looking around. I'm actually on holidays here with my wife, lovely Andresia. Yeah, I'm from the outer worlds, the constellation and all that. But you wouldn't know about this. You've been living on this rock forever. Do you guys even know about the outside world?
An explorer as well as a traveler, then.
Yes, that's me.
I suspect you have yet to walk the path of redemption. There is no cause for shame. We must each choose the time that is right for us to make the journey. I would be happy to explain the custom, if you like.
I know you're going to tell me one way or another, so might as well, please do so. I know you can't hold it. You're going to tell me like it or not.
Ah, thank you, my friend. Your kindness is a gift, for it brings me happiness to speak of the path. Spread across the land are 4 way shrines. Each offers words that describe a pillar of our society. To sin against the Great Serpent demands an act of absolution. We first come here to pray for forgiveness, and then we make a journey. We travel to each of the way shrines, reading their words and contemplating their meaning. When that is done, we return here to renew our pledge of devotion to the Great Serpent. In this way, we are redeemed.
I did a quest like that in Skyrim, where I had to go to all these way shrines and fill a jug of water. I had to go from way shrine to way shrine. I'm good at these way shrine thingies, so yeah, this is no problem. I'm the way shrine expert. Yep, from Skyrim. We can do this. Easy. We find these way shrines. You want me to fill a jug of water while we're doing it?
Good. A mind that craves knowledge is a mind that is growing strong.
As personally gratifying as such a journey could be, it admittedly could take some time. Are you sure?
Time must be made for that which is important. You should join your companion on the journey. Perhaps you too will learn something.
We will see. But I would not get your hopes up, old man.
No, of course not. I only wish that it be an enlightening experience for you. Here, you'll need this. It's my copy of the original Path of Redemption, written years ago by the honored Ranjik Dosa. It was he who first walked the path, guided by the Great Serpent. Begin reading it here, and follow the steps carefully. I shall await your return. I'm quite curious to know what you make of the experience.
Have you ever been...
This journey has renewed my faith.
Have you been to any church and they haven't handed you out a pamphlet? Alright, let's read this pamphlet. Inventory. Did he give us a pamphlet? He better given us. The Path of Redemption. Okay, in the dream, the Great Serpent visited upon the blah 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 blah. When the work was done, blah 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 blah. Okay, you guys can read this very quickly if you want to. On your screen. There's 4 pages to it. Tell me when you're ready for the next page. See, all these should be audio tapes, not... But this is supposed to be a book, so it can't be audio. But it could be an audio book, like we got audio books now. See, that's the thing that I'm wondering about this game. A lot of the technologies, if we're like 300 years in the future, you know, all humanity's left Earth and all that, is why didn't a lot of things survive the trip? And when I mean that, like, I'm talking about, one, internet didn't survive, mobile phones didn't make it to this era. Like, nobody's got a mobile phone anymore. You know how everybody used to walk around the streets holding a mobile phone and all that stuff, and they go for dinner and they're eating dinner and they've got mobile phone, they're watching YouTube or whatever, TikTok at the same time. Animals didn't make it. Cats and dogs didn't make it to this reality. There's a lot of things that didn't make it here. Did you just knock over? Is that Grogu? No, that's alright. It's just a bus. I thought he knocked Grogu over. Alright, so we have to read this thing over here. And we're going to get a fuzzy color around us. Alright. As the coils of the Great Serpent create a divine circle, the path of redemption begins and ends here. Alright, that's very... And there you go. So we got that one. Alright, to the Batmobile. We still got 1 dot. We got a dot to go over there. And 1 over there. Alright. So let's get to our Batmobile. Which way do we go? Do we go this way? Or do we go this way? That's 0, 4. Where are the other ones? So that's 1, 2, 3. Where's the 4th one? Anyways, let's get to our vehicle.
You drive. I get too much road rage.
You get road rage, darling. You should see me. That was a good landing. You murderer.
Should have trained more.
They would have attacked me, so that's my justification. How you going, Helga? You still there? So what are we supposed to do? Upload data link? Yeah. So that's 1 done. To the Batmobile, Robin. Where did we leave it? Follow the bodies. There it is. Yeah. Alright, off to our next location. Almost ran over a bird. I think that's close enough. Hey. Admin access. Upload. Yep. So that's 2 of 4. So we've got another 2 to do. See, the vehicle makes everything much more faster. Hey Lenora, good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. It's always a pleasure and honor. So alright, back to the Batmobile. Andreja, Andreja's wearing the latest fashion. Like, she's real hot. You gotta, let's have a look at her. Where is she? Yeah, she's real hot. Yeah. This is the latest Varun fashion. Yep. She's progressive. And not very traditional. You know, the long, you know, everything covered. She likes. Yeah. Okay. That's why I love this woman. She's my wife, by the way. Alright, back to the Batmobile. Let's get in there. Good to see.
I will let you steer.
Yeah, you let me drive, darling, I know. You just read the map. I'll ask for directions. Hey, there's a treasure. You can see her in the back. Hey. Coming in for landing.
Everyone in the dust!
See what you made me do, Adreja? Don't talk to me while I'm driving. Don't distract me. That's on you. Alright. So where's this big blue dot? Sorry guys, have to kill you. It's part of the game. It's not me. Whee! Where'd you go? Sorry. I love the rainbow color. Pride look grass. It's our pride grass. Pride grass, yep. Alright, here's the next sensor. Admin Nexus. Upload. Yep. Good. Alright, we're getting there. Hey Grogu, how you going, buddy? Anything want to eat you lately? Nah, it's alright, buddy. I know how it feels. Everything wants to eat me too. I'm actually babysitting Grogu. Alright, to the Batmobile. Where's the Batmobile? Where did we leave the... Do you remember where we left the car, darling? No. Of course you don't remember where we left the car. You can't even give directions, so you can't... Alright, there's the car. We found the car. Alright, let's go to the car. This is the automobile. Me and my automobile. Yeah, we're running over Grogu again. He's underneath the car. A silly little Grogu thingy. He always wants to get himself run over. I think he's trying to do it for the insurance. You know, sue me. That for negligence. Because really, I'm babysitting, so I really have to take good care of this fucking thing. Because I just can't go running him over. What's Kinjaro gonna say? Like, I gave him to you for a weekend to look after, and you look at him in what state you brought him back, run over with tire tracks all over his face. Alright, so the big blue dot is in front of us, so let's get going. Now you would think this third phase could be the very end of it, of this quest, but yeah, we've still got more to go. So we've collected the corpses, we collected the plant samples, and now we went to all the sensors, and you would think this is where it ends, but no. Our Russian friend over here, Azad, the boss. What a strange name.
Oh, welcome back. Time to see if our sensors can peel back another layer of the mystery. Did you notice anything unusual in the environmental data?
Yeah, not really. I'm blonde, to tell you the truth. I told you, my hair's dyed dark black with red streaks going through it. It looks real good when I stand in the sun, and the sun hits on a certain angle. You can see the red streaks. But yeah, I'm really blonde, so no, everything went over my head. So can you please really help me?
Not to worry. Your task was to collect the data, not interpret it.
Oh, thank you.
I was just asking out of curiosity, really. Now, let's have a look, shall we?
You're picking on me, aren't you?
Seems
You fucking
mundane
bastard,
enough.
aren't you?
Now wait just a moment. As I suspected, the sensors simultaneously recorded a single event that produced very unusual impacts. This is our best glimpse yet into the Dazra accident and how it affected the surrounding environs. How interesting. The chronometer seemed to have gone haywire in all four of the devices. Even gravity itself seems to have been briefly altered. Remarkable.
You sound like you're getting a hard on. Just reading that data. Oh my god. Why'd I get myself mixed up with these people? Geeks. People who like to play games all day online, streaming. Yeah, all these people. Why do I get mixed up with them?
A rudimentary summation, perhaps, but not without merit. Your payment as promised.
Oh, thank you.
Now, I'm sure you're wondering what we've learned from the plant tissue samples you brought back.
Not really. Not really. And I really don't care. I really don't care to find out, but I know you're going to tell me anyway, so...
Why, yes, that's correct. I must say, it's a real pleasure to work with someone as intelligent and well-informed as you.
Oh, thank you.
Notably, the first sightings of these toxic variants coincide with the incident in Dazra. I'm just not sure how the strange effects of the vortex could cause plants to mutate so rapidly.
By triggering a defensive response. Countless species of fauna have evolved to develop protective mechanisms. Poisonous toxins are among the most common such adaptations.
That's true, but those adaptations evolved over generations across long spans of time. These seem to have appeared in a matter of mere days. That shouldn't be possible.
And yet, the sensors documented fluctuations in the very fabric of space and time. Who's to say what's impossible when the fundamental laws that govern our reality are altered?
Guys, can you please keep it lower the intensity, like a little bit, you know, just more like the chat can't keep up with you guys. The chat's going, what the fuck are these people talking about? Like, we're just normal farmers and other people that do other things, but some of you might be farmers, but yeah, so the chat's very simple people. Don't make this where they can't understand. They have to follow the game and what you guys are talking about. He's gone on your... Alright, botany, I've got a green thumb.
I agree that's the best way forward in the long term. Crossbreeding is a slow process, however, and the creatures are still in imminent danger. What we need here is a more immediate solution.
Shireen, do you remember that experimental compound you were developing?
The one designed to alter plant biochemistry? Interesting thought. I'd been theorizing about ways to create edible strains of local flora.
Boring.
It's possible I could alter the formula to neutralize the toxins in the affected species.
Boring.
There is, however, a not insignificant complication.
Oh, I knew you'd say that.
I knew you were going to say that.
Yeah, even
The
she did.
experimental
Yep.
compound is locked away in cold storage at the botanical facility.
Even the whole chat
I was
said.
growing strains of fungus and mushroom there for medicinal use, but we were attacked. A group of pirates called the Crimson Fleet took over the place, forcing us to leave. Pirates. Here, on Varun Kai. I could scarcely believe it.
Well, if I can get here, why can't pirates get here? Like, what's so special? Like, I don't have some cloaking device that hides the whole fucking planet. Like, it's right there, Varun Kai. All you have to do is just land on the bloody thing. You act like it's a lost, hidden civilization, but it's not. It's right there.
That might not be as helpful as you expect. House Kadik claims the pirates are a splinter faction with their own agenda. It's likely they'll be hostile to anyone outside their cadre. Go with the Serpent's blessing. We'll be waiting for you here.
Alright. Finally, we're off to go and do something meaningful in our lives. Come on, Robin, let's go. She gorgeous. I wonder if Batman... Nah, no. We won't ask that question. Batman and Robin, you know. Yeah. We'll just leave that at the title. We won't go deeper. I really loved Adam West as the Batman. Yeah, I think he was the best Batman. And that Robin, yeah, he was jolly jeepers Batman. Okay, so where's our vehicle and where are we going? So let's have a look at the map. Where is this location we have to go to? Oh, look, it's all the way down here. Oh, and look where our vehicle is. We just left it over there, so we can come zoom right across. So let's come to our vehicle and let's go kill these pirates. For some funny reason now, we were collecting dead corpses, plant samples, pressing buttons on sensors, and now we're off to fight pirates. Which way? This way. Oh.
Focus.
Is Batmobile. You still take damage.
Another triumph.
Bullshit. Turn. Where's that horrible little monster thing? There he is. I'm the Vindicator. got him, good. What do you want, bird? There's more people over there? Right. Let's get out. Too much combat happening.
So long.
No longer serve House Varun.
Alright. Who are you shooting at, darling?
There is no escape.
The big balloons.
Bring it.
What's the matter? Who are you shooting at? The bird. What'd the bird do to you? There. Happy? Alright. Happy? I killed the bird for you. Oh. What else is here? I could see another red dot. How far away are we from this? Oh, not that far. We can run there. Alright. We're not that far. So we're going to the base where the pirates are. Not here. Pirate cutthroats. Oh, are we here? Looks like it. Let's do our sneaky thing. Caution. One up there. Where's he gone? Coming down here. There's another guy up there. There's another one over there. What's going down? Alerted this guy.
Keep prepared.
Take cover.
They aren't paying me enough for this.
Can we go through that? get him? Adreja, your laser is giving us away.
The spoils of victory.
Yeah.
Hopefully they amount to something.
So this is the pirate base. Hey Retro. Thank you very much for coming in. Good to see you. I do have to look at the chat every now and then. Where's the way in? Oh.
Cover me!
Alright. Time to change tactics.
I'm taking you down! Back up! Not worth it!
You fucker. Gotcha.
You can't hope to win.
Got him. Alright, darling, let's go. As long as the enemies keep on looking at you and not me. Alright, where do we have to come in here? So this is, we're here to collect whatever we're here to collect. We're here to do something on behalf of those two scientists. They hurt my head when they were talking. Alrighty. So, let's reload. Okay, Helga. Be back. Will you be back? You can't be back when you're not back, so...
I would move the stars for you. I'm sorry to see you go. Do you think the pirates have stashed a hoard of treasure? I suppose it is not that amusing.
How hard is it to take this girl down?
control! You're going to get yourself killed! Cut them off then!
Researching!
We're too close! Just... You're not paying me enough for this!
Let's do this!
Thursday, October 31st. The city streets are crowded without letting. I'm taking you down! Oh, we ain't done yet!
You're not taking that!
We're in over our heads! Go!
You're not walking out of here. You're gonna take more than that!
Opening fire!
Lay down!
Give up already. I'm hit! Are you prepared to die?
You want some more?
Not the best you can do. You die today. Now we are having fun.
Hey!
Take your best shot.
Don't give up!
Curse you. Curse you.
Good one. Another one down. Give up already.
You're done.
You're not
Hey Garrett, good to see you. And HJ, good to see you too, buddy. I haven't been reading the chat. And Retro, thank you for you too. Oh, we've been very, very slack with the chat. Alright, we'll get going in a second. Alright, we have to find the key. Where's the key? Requires only refrigerator. What? So where's the key? That's Togs. Adreja, can you see a key, darling? Doesn't look like there's a key in here. Alright, let's have a look at our thing. What's to say? Quests. I'm working with a parasitist, investigating, blah blah. Get the nullifying compound thing. It's in the fridge. We've got a skill point. Ooh. That would take less, 20% less fall damage. Yeah, but where is this key? Alright, it's not over here. Darling, can you see a key anywhere? It's not, doesn't look like on any of the tables. What's that? That's goat meat. That's goat milk. What's the terminal tell us? It's got a lot of files, but nothing that we need. Let's go through all the files. Maybe one of them is the one that unlocks. I don't think so. Add project journals. Entry number 1. Entry number 2. Entry number 3. Entry number 4. Entry number 5. Alright, we're gonna get stumped over where Bethesda could have hidden this key. Because it doesn't look like it's in this room. What's that? That's goat milk, goat food. Alright, so it's not in here. Alright. So where can this key be?
Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not?
No, I want to find the key, darling. Sorry, I really want to find the key. Where can this key be? I don't get it. Why do all that and then say you need a key to open up the fridge? Where can this key possibly be now? I don't get it. Why do that, Bethesda? Why? Why plant a key? A tiny key in all this facility, and I have to go and find it now. I have to go and find where this key is to open up that door. Why Bethesda do that? Why are you so... Why do you wreck your quests like that? Why do you do that? I don't get it. Because it must have sounded good in the boardroom meeting. It really must have sounded real good in the boardroom meeting. Let's hide a key somewhere with no marker for the key. It's a little object that they can't ever find. Where is this key? Where on earth wouldn't the key, logically, wouldn't you have the key in this room? The key should be in this room. So where's this fucking key? That's a microscope. It's a folder. Where would you put the key? I don't get it, Bethesda. I don't get the logic. I don't get the logic to the game. I don't get it. This needs a key. I get it. It needs a key. So where's this fucking key? Locked.
I'm impressed. I could not accomplish that.
Is it in one of these? And that's the only one we can't unlock. Because we have to find a key. So where is this key? Honestly, Bethesda, where did you put the fucking key? Hey, Cadet. Does one of the dead bodies have it on them? Refrigerator key, yay! How brilliant, how genius is that? The key that we need to open up is on a fucking pirate. Dead body corpse. It's on a corpse. So if you don't loot the corpses, you'll never ever fucking find the key. Fuck's sakes. Somebody wrote this. Somebody wrote this, and it must have sounded very good in the head. I'll put the key on the dead body instead of a table inside, like a logical human being would do. But this guy took the key off the table and he's got it on him. So we have to find the pirate captain and get the key. Fuck's sakes. Alright, now we can go and open up the fridge. Alrighty. So they cause you stress over nothing, like... And there's nothing there to indicate where the key is, like I said. Alright, now that we've got the key, we can open up this. Yay! It got slapped in the face. Take this thing and let's get out of here, treasure. Now we have to get out of this place. Are you kidding me? Can we fast travel at least? hope so. Let's see if we can fast travel. You cannot fast travel from this location. Of course we cannot fast travel from this location because you want me to walk all the way out. Which way is out now? That's the thing. Where's the blue marker? Up that way. The arrows are going to help? Oh, thank God they're helping this time. Because usually they're hopeless, been hopeless, these arrows. Alright, which way are we going? Without these arrows, you'd never be able to get out of this place. You'd never be able to backtrack. And the part is I don't get is why make me run all this facility again, which is long as my arm can be. Why make me run it all again? What's the purpose? I don't get the purpose of making me backtrack, run all the way back out, searching like an idiot. Because if you're not smart enough to use a scanner, you'll be in here for a year looking to find a way out. And we've still got to go all the way up to the top. I just don't get the logic.
The heck?
Hope to win.
So that's why they didn't want us to fast travel out of here. They didn't want us to fast travel out of here because they had some more enemies they wanted us to kill. And the only way to stumble upon the enemies is if we go out. Jesus Christ, Bethesda. The only reason we came here was to kill these people. That's all. One final make the quest exciting. Final combat. Like you haven't had enough. So which way are we going? And like I said, without the arrows, you would never know. You'd never be able to get out of this place without the arrows, honestly. You think anybody would be able to, maybe after a week or so, and you're growing a beard, but yeah. So yeah, we're getting sprayed. Yeah, it doesn't make sense, doesn't it? Our spacesuit can withstand bullets. Is like we're superhero. Yeah. It's not like Call of Duty one-shot kills and all that. If you get hit by one bullet, you're dead. So here it's more. You got sort of like a buffer of how many bullets. So you can get hit by 100 bullets and still be alive. That's the funny thing. And enemies too, you can shoot 100 bullets into an enemy and they still can be alive, so... So I get it if you had a personal force field on your spacesuit, and like, you know, you press it and you get this like personal, like they had the Kryptonians had in Superman, where they had the personal force field around the spacesuits. If you had something like that, it would make sense getting hit by bullets and you're still alive, but like this. Alrighty. Computer. Which computer? This one? Why? Why make me go through another load screen? Just to open up the door. Alright. And another load screen. Brilliant. Brilliant. Alright. So we got the thingy thing. Now we can go back to the scientists. And this is where the quest actually ends, thank God. They won't ask you for anything else after this. So let's go back to them. Add in the vial that we just picked up. They'll be happy. They'll give us our reward. There's quite a lot of series that do have personal force fields. I'm not sure. I think Halo, they use personal force fields. Hey, it's Nix. Good to see you. Long time. Thank you for coming in. Good to see you. I think Halo, I'm not sure. But yeah, there are some TV series that they do have their own personal force field. Spacesuits. And they click a button and they get this force field around their body. The Kryptonians used that in Superman 1 when they came to Earth and they wanted to talk to Clark Kent. I'm talking about the new one. They had that kind of force field on their armors, if anybody remembers. But good to see everybody. Alright, finally we can finish this quest.
Well, look who's back.
Yes, that's
and
me.
And still in one piece, no less.
Yep. And the Batmobile is in one piece too. It sometimes glitches out when I'm flying, but yeah, it's all good. Without that, I couldn't have done this.
Have you now? Well, bravo then. When Azad first suggested taking on an assistant, I'll admit that I had my doubts. I'm happy to say that you've laid them all to rest. Here you are. Payment as promised. Did you hear that, love? Our courageous research assistant has delivered yet again.
I never had a shred of doubt. Nothing inspires courage and perseverance like the pursuit of knowledge, I always say.
That is quite literally the first time I've ever heard you say that.
Well, I certainly always think it.
Yes, dear. Of course you do.
I'll leave you two lovebirds to... You guys get aroused by looking at decaying things and going like, ooh, darling, I'm getting aroused. Oh yes, let me look at the plants. Now I'm really getting aroused. Let me look at the data. Oh, darling, let's go to bed.
Indeed we do. Thanks to you, we not only have the answer to our little mystery, but a path to resolving it. Here's a little something extra for a job well done. Best of luck in your future scientific endeavors.
Oh, thank you.
The great serpent smiles upon those who protect his creations, be they plant, beast, or man.
I don't think the Great Serpent would be a Russian. It could be. The Great Serpent could be the Russian mob. Alright, let's go back to Dazra. And we've got things to do. Assist House Dukef, assist House Kadik, and assist House Vathul. Alright. We've left our vehicle somewhere in the wilderness. We can always fast travel there. So the vehicle will stay wherever you leave it on the map. So if you teleport somebody, if you fast travel somewhere else, your vehicle will stay there where you left it. Usually it's supposed to come back to your ship. But so we're back.
I saw one of those things.
We're back in Dazra. Morning level. Alright. So what do we got here? Let's bring up our scanner. So what's that? That's the... Don't want to go there. Vacant house. That one you can actually buy eventually. Halls of healing, that's where we want to go. So I think the halls of healing, where are they? They're over there.
Just trying to survive one more day.
It is comforting to see that at least some places can maintain a degree of normalcy.
Hello.
It's not the kid we're looking for. We're supposed to be looking for 3 kids at the same time.
Excuse me, Vindicator. Can I have a word?
Everybody wants to talk to me. I like the name, Vindicator. Sound like something out of, what's the name? Transformers. Oh, there's a little
The
kid.
request for aid and supplies never cease.
Saw you.
Wanna play a game?
Growing up,
Please.
I only found myself in the halls of healing on rare occasions. Training accidents, mostly.
Hi.
I always found these gardens comforting.
Found you, you little brat. Go home now and do your homework.
This is so much more fun than just playing with Mila and Alana. But, don't tell them I said that.
You're lucky. Bye. You're lucky, kid. I could have left you waiting there for days. You're just lucky I saw you. I wasn't really looking. You want to talk to me? Linjana? Linjana Dulkev. Linjana Dulkev?
Thank you for stopping to talk to me. My name is Lijana Dulkev.
Oh, I got it right.
Normally, I would ask how I can help you, but
I'm usually
under
crap
the
with
circumstances, I'm the one who needs help. I oversee the delivery of goods to those living outside the city. Unfortunately, I lost one of my couriers to the recent catastrophe. I have sought a replacement, but extra hands are in desperately short supply.
Alright, now let's get this in order. So, if I enjoy the game, I've got a love-hate relationship with the game. One day I hate the game, the next day I love the game. Yeah, it's one of those relationships, like a real relationship, where love-hate relationship. And good to see you, Garrett. Hello, buddy. Thank you very much for dropping in. Some nice people in the chat tonight. Very nice people. And we had some real good people. Well, it's not like they were better than everybody else, because, yeah, nah, I'm digging myself a grave here. So let's just say everybody's good person. Good person. What good people you are. And good friends. Thank you very much, guys. I'm talking shit. So, anyway, no, I'm not talking good shit about the you guys are good people, but no, I'm just talking shit in general. Babbling too much. Oh, thank you, Nix. Thank you. I really appreciate that.
I appreciate your sympathy. I wouldn't normally seek help from someone I don't know. However, I am not above admitting my situation. The truth is, this is about more than just a business transaction. It is very important to me that someone makes these deliveries as soon as possible.
So this is the quest where you become a delivery driver. You deliver packages all over the. You work. What's that one? The Tom Hanks was in, and he crashed the plane. That delivery company that always gets you. So we're going to be working for Amazon basically, and delivering some packages to some clients. I reckon it's all suspicious contents because they're all very excited when they get that package, and they're going like, "Oh, got some herbs," and the one guy gets some herbs, so I go like, "All right, you get delivery of herbs." And you try to tell, and you get so excited when it arrives. All right.
The delay has been too long already. If the situation is not resolved soon, the people will begin to lose faith in us. I cannot allow that. It is my duty to uphold our high standards. Time is wasting, so I will get to the point. I would like you to be my new courier. Our deliveries are paid upon arrival. You can keep the payments for yourself. The Ministry of Commerce has a sterling reputation, and it is my duty to uphold it, no matter the cost.
I think that we should help her. Those supplies might be important, perhaps even vital.
They are indeed, and our customers have been waiting far too long to receive them. Please tell me that you will accept. Don't force me to beg on my knees where all can see.
I get it, you guys don't do refunds though, that's why. Okay. Yeah, I'll take the job. How much am I getting paid per delivery? We have to do it because the wife stepped in there. Yeah, she speaks, I obey. Like a good little husband.
You have lifted a great weight from my shoulders. I thank you. Here are the packages. One is for Alikcha Dalka, who you can find at a nearby growth farm. Another is for Firan Nostal, who is working on some repairs at Hamati Station. The last is for Lazim Balian, who can be found at the shrine to the north of the city. May the Great Serpent grant you swift and safe travels.
Why does everybody say the Great Serpent? Everybody's obsessed with the Great Serpent.
Perhaps it is not so where you are from, but we demand law and order here. Remember that.
Alright, officer, I remember that.
I am trying to keep strong, but I fear I may be losing my mind.
Hello, Neil. Good to see you, buddy.
Miss, I'm sorry, but I cannot just give you supplies. We are stretched razor thin as it is.
Serpent's Grace, are you a new volunteer? I was told you'd be coming yesterday. Or was it today? By Jinan. What day even is it?
not like it any more than you do, but that is exactly what I am saying. Your children will be fine if the Great Serpent wills it.
Monday morning.
Already? By the Herald, you're right. Which means time is at a premium. My name is Vasilis. I am a Herald's assistant. Or I was, until the cataclysm took out much of the city and half of the people with it. Now I'm part healer, caretaker, warrior. The list goes on and on.
Your social services, that's what you are. Just saying that name. It's not, it's not a sin to say your social services. That's what you do. And that's what this quest's going to be about.
I would gladly take a fire over what's happened to our city. You don't need Jinan's sight to see things are bad. No, bad is the wrong word. What happened here was tectonic. And while the wounded are being tended to, I'm most concerned with those in the city who haven't sought help. What we need is for people to check in on the elderly and the infirm.
I'm a good model player. Yep. I check in on my NPC parents once a week, actually. I do go and visit my NPC parents. I actually visit my NPC parents more than I'd visit my real parents. And I love my NPC wife more if I had a real NPC wife, real wife. And I've got an NPC kid in Skyrim, which I love more if I had a real kid. So you figure that one out there. When you love your NPC wife more than you love your real wife and your real parents. Oh, I see my NPC parents all the time. They're very good. My dad gave me a ship. That's my real dad never. All my real dad gave me was a broken down car.
Oh, then it seems the Great Serpent has brought you here for a reason. I would like you to start with Regan Ueda. His home is not too far from here, near the Halls of Obedience. I need two things. One, see if he's okay, and two, make sure he's taking his medicine. Plus, it will be good for him to see a friendly face, to give his spirits a lift.
Hello, hey. It's good to see you. Sorry, I've got a little bit of a cough. 1 sec. So, like I was saying, hello, oi. Good to see you. And, all good? All good, buddy. Please stay safe where you are. So, and it was good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. And like I said, if you're gonna have to go, do your thing, buddy. You do what you have to do. And like I said, please stay safe. So, yeah, I've got a little bit of a lung problem.
You got interrupted maybe by the wind? I'm sure there's a good reason you're not. He's long in the tooth and a tad absent-minded. So, don't worry about distracting him. He'll do that all on his own.
You could say it's after many years of smoking. The result of many years of smoking. So, yeah, we have to deal with that now, so unfortunately, there's nobody to blame. Except myself. And the cigarette companies.
He's long in the tooth and a tad absent-minded. So, don't worry about distracting him. He'll do that all on his own.
I'm trying to cut down. It's very hard when you've been a smoker for 40 years. So...
He's long in the tooth and a tad absent-minded. So, don't worry about distracting him. He'll do that all on his own. It's to help with his memory. It's a bit scattered already, and he has trouble remembering where he left things. I've heard stories that he's taken to hoarding. That doesn't sound good, but maybe it'll help him keep his mind busy. Just trying to think of the bright side, sort as that may be around here.
Hey Neil, good to see you, buddy. You know, it's Monday? No, tomorrow's Tuesday for me. Yeah, tomorrow's Tuesday. So, Tuesday's coming up, and now you know what they say about Tuesday? Tuna Tuesday. So, look, mate, if you can, just do me a favor. I really would appreciate it. And I love your cats. I really get a thrill of when I see Kitty show up on the screen. I just love those cats. So I don't know if it's the same one or you got two. I think you got two. And if it's the same one that comes up, or it's just one that's got that behavior that just loves to crawl up on your chest. But do me a favor, next time you go to the supermarket, one way or another, I'll find a way to get some money to you. But buy the cats a tin of tuna, and say it's from Sa when you put it on their next dinner thing. So
Hello?
Oh yeah.
Are you still there?
Yes. I try to convince Helga to feed her cats tuna, but they can't afford to buy tuna. Alright.
Jinan, guide your steps.
So where do we have to go? We have to go and talk. We're working for social services now. So meet with Regina. Is that? Yeah, this is one of the citizens. This is the one we're doing. So we're now doing a welfare check.
How did we end up here?
I don't know. I've been asking myself that. It started, for me, it started when I downloaded this game. But yeah. Alright. Ueda. So this is the house we have to check up on. We're doing a welfare check for the Hall of Healing. We're working for the government now. We're important people now. Ooh, look at the mess in here. Fuck.
No, where did I put it? Serpent's tongue. I'm getting tied up with my own system. It says here, senbei. Rice crackers. Did I mean a crack in the wall? Cracking a code? Tough nut to crack?
Okay, we got somebody that hasn't taken their meds. That's the first red flag. Somebody hasn't taken their meds. And very messy, that's the second red flag. I bet you there'll be a stash of drugs somewhere hidden in this place. And that'll be the third red flag.
Oh, hello. Have we met before?
That's another red flag. Nah, sorry, you haven't taken your meds, haven't you? No, not yet.
Oh, well, in that case, it's nice to meet you. And I apologize for the mess. I've been trying to keep everything here sorted, based on a personal system. The problem is that it's all gotten to be too much, and I can't find my things.
We're getting there, Helga. We're getting there. I'm still smoking. Like I said, it's very hard to stop after 40 years. And I'll put it this simply. stopping smoking is it's easier to get off other drugs than rather get off nicotine. So nicotine is a very, very powerful drug, and it's very hard to break. Like it's easier to go cold turkey on other drugs and get off them than rather getting off nicotine, without wanting to be a hypocrite, because I've seen people trying to come down off heroin and all that. So yeah, we're talking drugs here. We're not talking the cigarette. We're talking the actual drug, the nicotine. That's what the cigarette is. The cigarette is a mere vessel for you to inject nicotine into your system. That's all the cigarette is. Now, the byproduct of that is that it wrecks your fucking lungs at the same time from smoking. So, but yeah, the whole principle of a cigarette is it's a simple, it's almost like a syringe. It's almost like a syringe that a heroin addict would use to inject heroin into their veins. It's exactly the same thing. The only difference is you're not pricking your skin and using a syringe. You're smoking a cigarette. That's what it all is at the end of the day. And I'm addicted to the nicotine. That's what it is. I'm not addicted to the smoking itself. It's the nicotine.
Oh, that would be grand. This seems more like a two-person job. With my system and your gusto, we'll find exactly what I'm looking for. Whatever it was. Well, my keycard for one, socks for another, and one more thing. Something important, I think.
You lost something important, you think?
No, but I'll know it when I see it.
Oh, I'm like that all the time. I look for things and I'm looking for something and I'm going, what am I looking for? And then I see something, I go, yeah, I was looking for that. I do that all the time. Especially when I go to the kitchen. I'm going to the kitchen to get something and then I forget what I'm going to go get. And then I'm looking around and then I suddenly spot it and then I go like, oh, that's what I was looking for.
No, but I'll know it when I see it. I think.
So what's this key card you need for?
Oh, several things. I just don't recall what they are. Maybe it was for a door? I'm sorry. I'm so forgetful these days.
And you lost some socks. What color were they?
Not my socks, but socks. He's a dog plushie. White as a pair of socks, if I recall correctly. Of course, no guarantee that I do.
Like that plushie right behind you there. Yay! We found the plushie already. Alright, enough talking. Let's...
I'd help, but I'm a little lost at the moment.
So what we got to do is, first of all, find all the clues. Find socks and all that. And there's a few slates lying around. We have to find those, but clean up all the rubbish at the same time. We are social services. We are here to help the man, so we have to do the cleaning up. I hope we're getting paid for this. So alright, let's start cleaning up. There you go. Hey Grogu. There's one slate. We'll leave it just for now. There's socks. And he's sitting on the second slate. We'll just pick up some rubbish first.
I was wondering where that went off to.
Alright. We can put that up here. There's another slate over there. So that goes there. So we found 3 slates. Hey, Andresia, having fun? There's some pillows over here, darling. Don't sit on the floor. Get all the rubbish. That's rubbish. Put that over there. Alright. So now we can chuck all that rubbish we picked up. There's a bin over here. Oh, there's more rubbish over here. And there's another slate. Alright. So there's a bin over here that we can chuck all the rubbish into. There's more rubbish over there. Any more over here? Tissues? No. Alright, let's chuck the rubbish away and let's start reading a few slates. So, let's read this one first.
So, tell me about your kids. The ones at the orphanage.
I love them, but they can be difficult. There's this one boy, Rumarin, who won't stop misbehaving.
He sounds like a handful.
I need about 10 more hands and a cargo ship for that one.
I see.
Careful, don't knock over the vase.
Okay, that was one slate. There's another slate over here. Not that way. This way.
You keep too many notes. It's confusing.
It makes sense to me.
It just looks like word spaghetti. Like, why does this say keycard? Rock thrown at my face.
Duck.
Huh?
When someone throws a rock at you, you duck. I keep my keycard under it, in the sink. And sinks make me think of sinking. That's what happens to forgotten memories. They sink into the depths of your brain.
Pachinon, that's a terrible system.
Alright. Next slate.
Look, I know that you're running out of shelf space, but you really shouldn't put things on the hearth. There's a whole box of paper towels here for no reason. And don't get me started on the stuff in the cook pit.
Well, I don't put it there on purpose. I'm in the living room, and I need some place to put things, and it sort of happens. Also, I was trying to keep round things together. Round circle, round thing.
The Great Serpent is always with us, at work and at home.
I have a whole system based on word association.
It's no wonder you're always losing your things.
That she is.
What's this thing?
It's a seed accelerator. It will help you grow your plants. We have one at the orphanage.
You mean like spies?
No, I mean like green things that grow out of the ground.
Ah, yes. Envies. They're green with.
Wish. And we're getting to the end of the apartment. Over here there's a sealed door. We can't get in until we find the key. But we've already been given the clue of where the key card is, that it's underneath a duck. So this is his bedroom. A little bit more rubbish. Take that. There's some more rubbish over there. We'll take the books. Oh, we can put the plushie over there. Alright, that's why you pick up all these things. So, this is the last.
Just a reminder, I'll be over tomorrow to help organize your things. The trash goes into the bin, but the clutter we can place on the shelves. We'll get everything sorted and just how you like it. Love you and see you soon.
And then we've got the duck, the wooden duck, and we've got the key card. which will open up this door over here. And what we'll find is some plushies and all that. Another slate, the last slate.
You'll never guess what I found. It's a music box.
Oh, that old thing? It probably doesn't even work anymore.
Well, that's because you never sing to it.
Pardon?
You have to train this kind of box. You fill it with a song, and it will remember the melody and play it back to you.
Oh, I don't know. Are you sure that's how it works?
Lost, alone, amidst the dreams, whispers, a voice sings for our trapped world, unheard.
That's a very catchy song. Hard to forget. Like an earworm.
Worms in your ears would be hard to forget.
I'm just saying, if I heard it, I would remember this day.
What do you
Remember
have there?
us.
A music box?
So would you, I think.
Well, I plan on sticking around for a while, but okay, deal. If something were to happen and we forget each other, we'll play this song to remember.
Deal.
Alright, so we found the music box that they're talking about. And now we have to make the music box work. And it just doesn't work about clicking onto the... we actually have to do something. And really, I'm surprised that anybody figured it out. So what we have to do is come to our inventory. We actually have to come down to our miscs. We have to search for the music box. Where is it? Somewhere here. There it is. So there's the music box. And what we're gonna do is it plays a tune when you actually so you play this.
This song. I can't.
That's always been glitched. He's never... I've played this quest at least 5 times now.
I remember now. This song.
And he's never sat in the chair.
It's the one my granddaughter used to sing. She used to help me around the house, doing chores, tidying up, and then the accident happened. And I haven't seen her since.
I'm real sorry, buddy. I'm real sorry. It must be hard for people that care for other people and that are going through a lot of pain to be able to, I don't know, what do they call it? Be attached but be detached at the same time. So
I know you mean well, but I can't keep doing this. The more I cling to the idea she's still alive, the harder it gets. If you don't mind, I have a favor to ask. Keep the music box with you. The song, it carries too many memories. And with it, a pain I wish to forget.
alright, buddy, I'll keep the music box, but now I need you to do me a favor. I need you to keep taking your meds. Stay strong, eat your food, make sure you eat you know. At least once a day. At least once a day you eat something once a day. And take your meds, and I'll be back to visit. If you got more rubbish, I'll pick it up.
Thank you. You need not do anything special with it. But I can't bear the sight of it. Now, if you'll kindly leave, I must get back to my things.
Alright, buddy, I'll leave you to it. Like I said, I played this quest at least 5 times so far, and he's never sat in the chair properly. He's always sat in the same position. I'm surprised Bethesda haven't fixed it, or there's some mod that fixes that, because it does look a little bit awkward. You know, he's basically sitting on not even one arse cheek. So, alright, let's get out of here. Come on, Andresia, darling. How are you liking your home world, darling, so far? A little bit ruthless, aren't they? A little bit too much pain. Alright, darling, let's go. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go and do... We're not gonna hand that in now. We're not gonna do the courier because that means we have to go... the duel. We'll do the duel. This is the 2 brothers that are arguing, and it's all led up to a duel between the 2 brothers. Now, the story is, there's 2 brothers, alright? One brother is a good brother, and the other brother is the black sheep of the family brother type style, which he sold his mother's ashes to go and buy alcohol or shit like that. So, and this is the other number 2. So there's 2 of us. Why are you waiting for me out here? So yeah, one brother is very pissed off with the other brother because he sold his mother's ashes, their mother's ashes, and he's challenged him to a duel of death, which I don't know. That's... if you think about it, that's a little extreme. Alright, I get it. It's your mother's ashes. I get that. I get that. But to the death? Alright. I don't know. What do people think?
This is it. Shall we begin our duties?
What do people think in the chat? Would you yourself, for example, if you were in that situation and your brother or sister, let's keep it, sold your mother's ashes just to buy alcohol and have a good time because they're an alcoholic or something like that. So, but how pissed off would you get? Would you go to the limit of wanting to kill your spouse, your sibling? Is it sibling? I think it's sibling. Because they did something that, and does the punishment deserve?
Do not let Amila break you down.
Fit the crime. That's what I'm asking. Does the punishment fit the crime? Does a duel to the death fit the crime? That's the question. I think that makes it more. I know you don't care, Helga, but yeah, we're talking hypothetically here. So, does the punishment fit the crime?
Are you ready to discuss our rules?
I'm ready. I know I'm number 2. I sound like I'm You're number one, I'm number two.
Very good. Let us begin. Your primary duty as Emila's second is to work with the brothers and see if a peaceful conclusion is possible. Namely, if Emila apologizes to Borehole and he accepts, the duel may not move forward. As for me, I will be procuring the weapons for the duel and the materials for the preceding ceremony. Borehole as challenger reserves the right to choose the weapons, and he has chosen blades. Do you have any concerns?
Why do I have to do all the boring jobs?
Very good. If that is all, we will break here and see to our duties. Before that, though, I know that this duel is foolish. I am sorry you got pulled into this. I will try and find another peaceful solution to this problem, should you be unsuccessful in convincing them to call it off.
Okay, let's get going.
Report back to me when you have spoken with the brothers. We will discuss your secondary duty then.
So our job is to go and try to convince the two brothers to back out of this duel. So I think one of the brothers is down here. What's over here? They're outside. Alright, sorry. So our job is to try to convince the two brothers to not go through with it. So we'll go first to...
I got you your favorite from the meat house. Extra fatty, just the way you like.
So this is the black sheep of the two
There
brothers.
was never a time when I was old enough to be allowed to drink alcohol here.
So this is the guy that actually sold his mother's ashes so he could hang out in bars.
Ah, look who it is. I will not waste your time. I already know what you have come to ask. You wish to inquire if there is any possibility of me apologizing to my brother. The answer is no. The duel shall go forward as planned.
I will be back later to talk, alright? I promise.
It does not matter. An apology is an apology, and I will not humiliate myself like that.
Oh, this reminds me so much of Greeks. I'm Greek, by the way, background. I lived in Greece for 30 years. And this is the kind of sort of like dynamic that happens between Greek families, between relatives and uncles and family members and all this. It's always complicated. There's always one fucker that's offended and is pissed off with everybody else. There's always that one member. This is a very common thing in Greek culture, Greek families and all that. It even happens in my family. So I'm not talking with my mum and my dad. We're talking relatives and all that. So it's not that easy.
Yes, I have. I am ready to fight and to die, if that is what the Great Serpent wills. Perhaps Borehall was depending on me being a coward. Perhaps he did not truly believe this duel would go on. Unfortunately for him, I am no coward.
So by the looks of it, he's not backing out of the duel. In no way. He's stubborn as.
Great Serpent keep you.
So now we have to go and try to maybe we can convince the other brother to back out. But see, now the thing, it becomes a matter of pride, because one brother is going through with it. If this guy backs out, he might look weak in front of the rest of the society, because I bet you everybody knows about this duel now. So So now it's a matter of pride and strength. One brother doesn't want to look weaker in front of the other brother. And you'll see this guy's attitude.
That damned Amila. I cannot wait to be rid of him.
Yep, you're geared up, aren't you? You want blood? Come on, talk.
What is it? I need to prepare.
I know you do, I know. I need you to call the jewel off. You know, enough of this nonsense. Your brothers, for God's sakes, you know? You know, same blood. So what? Alright, he sold the mother's urns, but... mother's ashes, but does that actually... I'm trying here, I'm trying as hard as I can.
I will do no such thing, and will feel no regrets in avenging Amila's constant dishonors.
You say that.
I have given him every chance, every credit. I have begged him to turn himself around. But instead, it has been endless years of dishonor and pain. Damn him. I should have known years ago that this would be the only way things would end.
So your grudge is not about what your brother did. Your grudge with your brother is built up, bottled stuff that you've been holding on to, and now you've cracked, and the only way that you can see the way out is to go, I have to get rid of my brother. That's the only way I can find peace. Because I hate my brother for everything that he's done in his life, my life, and everything else. That's what it's all about. It's not about the mother's ashes. So I'll leave you to it if you made your mind up.
If that is all, you may take your leave.
Alrighty. So, where are we going? You're gonna love the solution I got for this quest. You're gonna love the solution. Alright. Dazra. Now we have to go find the other number 2. Where is she? There she is.
Need me for something?
Yeah.
How did you fare?
Not that good. Neither of them agreed to call off the thing. They're intent on killing each other. So I tried my best. I thought I was good at negotiating, but really these guys, they really want to cut each other's heads off.
While disappointing, I am not surprised. Those brothers are stubborn as groats.
Yeah, I told you.
But you may still have a chance to halt any bloodshed. Listen to me very carefully. Your final duty as a second is to prepare the ceremonial drinks that the duelist will imbibe prior to the duel. As you are preparing the drinks, you will treat each cup with this tranquilizer. Borhall and Amila will be too weak to fight after drinking this. This duel is idiotic, we both know it. It is a needless loss of life during a crisis where there is already so much death. And the victor will rue his actions for the remainder of his life. You have one final chance to stop this.
You are placing both of their lives into our hands. This responsibility is not fair.
What is unfair about saving 2 lives?
Now this brings up a new ethical dilemma.
Very good. Report to me when you are finished. May the great serpent aid us.
This is when you look too deep into things. Alright? So, now we're on Varun Kai. Alright? Cool. We got that. We're on Varun Kai. We're not a local. Yes. But, like it or not, we have to follow the customs of Varun Kai. And we are the Vindicator. We are somebody's supposed to be very important, so we have to live up to certain standards. So, now the ethical dilemma is, do we interfere with the tradition? Do we, because she gave us a poison she gave us a tranquilizer to actually sabotage the fight. So, do we interfere with tradition of a culture that we do not belong with, and alter, and we cheat and we alter the decision, or do we do the thing and try to save? Because she wants to save the two brothers. So what do? We have to. And like I said, we're on a foreign planet, a different culture. We don't belong here. And we're asked to actually break the actual traditions of the culture that we're actually asking them to respect us for. So, and that's what it all comes down to. So, let's see. The decision I'm going to make, I'm going to let this play out. Because you can tranquilize. So you got 4 options. You can tranquilize one brother. You can tranquilize the other brother. So if you tranquilize one brother, the other one wins. The other brother, the other one wins. Then you can tranquilize both of them. And then you can tranquilize nobody. And when you tranquilize nobody, I don't have no idea who's going to win. So we'll go with that option. We'll tranquilize nobody and let this play out the way it's supposed to play out without us interfering into their cultural things. So we're going to let the brothers really duel it out, and may the strongest one win. Alright, now we have to go back and talk to... Where are they? They're down here.
Need help with anything?
Nope.
Is everything ready?
Yes, everything's ready. I put the wink ceremonial drinks are prepared. All's good.
Then it is time to begin the duel.
Yes, it is.
Yes, finally. I am ready to do what must be done. The time has come. Amila, are you sufficiently prepared?
I am ready.
It is time. Nothing we can do now but observe and hope for the best.
Yes, it's going to be interesting, isn't it? I'm curious to see what's going to happen. Because usually I go like, tranquilize both. And they both get tranquilized, and at the end, they stop the fight because they're so stoned or whatever, because of the tranquilizer. But they do vow to continue the fight another day, which you're not around for. So here we're actually going to get a conclusion. Which way? We're supposed to go this way. Hey darling, how are you? Oh darling. That bolognese pasta was real good, darling. Alright, which way are we going? Here we go. This is where the fight's gonna...
Live with yourself.
Shut up. You brought this on yourself, Amila.
Pray that you lose, brother. If I am to die, my ghost will never let you rest.
So be it.
Ooh. 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 Why are you holding a cup on your hand? Ugh. Guys, that was good acting there. We might get an Oscar for this. So this is the naughty brother.
It is done. May Amila's tormented soul finally find rest in death.
You knew from the start that you're 10 notches in skill above your brother, but you still wanted to kill him. That's the sad part. That you knew you could kill your brother, but you still went through with it. It wasn't about If you both were equal, I say, but yeah, but you knew you could kill your brother.
Yes. Amila was out of control. What happened here today was necessary. But I garner no joy from it.
Ugh, this should not have happened. What have you done? You were supposed to tranquilize them both. You were supposed to scuttle the duel.
What?
Fool! Amila is dead because of you.
No, I did not insult a custom. I did not interfere in a ritual. I did not cheat. I did not. I do not have. If I was a local, then I would have. If I was Varun, then I would be able to make a decision like that. But I'm from the outside, and you're asking me to follow your traditions and be the vindicator and all this, and then you were asking me to actually break that tradition. And that's the sad part.
But you had the chance to stop this madness!
Enough, Danica.
It wasn't my place to stop
They're
it.
right. The only one here with blood on our hands is me.
This is... I am done. Tend to your brother yourself.
Do not let Danica shame you. What you did was honorable. Amila accepted the duel, and you let it play out fairly. You did nothing wrong. Your duty as a second has ended. You served Amila honorably, and I thank you for that. Now, I'm sure you are eager for your promised payment. It was well earned. But now I am afraid I must ask you to leave. It is time for me to tend to my brother's body. Farewell.
See, the problem, Nix, is if you try to save the brothers, you can. What happens is you tranquilize both of them. They get sick and they stop the duel, but they promise to actually resume the duel another day when they're feeling better, which you're not going to be around to be able to intervene. So you got no idea what happens after that. They will eventually kill each other. One of them will kill each other. That's if you save them. Yeah, so the saving him is the most positive outcome that you can do. But like I said, after that,
do not agitate the locals. Many have already
Were our
lost
sins really so great that we deserved?
they will vow to continue the... Where are you guys going? Ooh.
Do not move. You have committed a grave offense, citizen.
I am sorry. Please, have mercy. I am starving. I cannot sleep. I cannot think due to my hunger.
You are not the only one suffering.
Police
your actions have
brutality.
deprived another of precious food. You will await your punishment at the security center. Come along.
No, no, please.
Move!
This was police brutality. You're not even gonna cuff him? Alright, see? But yeah, you just witnessed police brutality there. Alright, let's go and hand in the quest. And then we can go and deliver the packages. Now we've got the speeder. Speeder makes a difference. Alright.
Remember this. We are always watching.
Oh, big brother's watching. Okay.
Yes?
Yes. Okay, Vasilis.
I feel so overwhelmed, but I can't afford to be. Now is not the time. So, how did it go with Reagan?
We love you, Garretts. We love you. Okay.
Oh, that's a relief. I hadn't seen him around lately, and my mind veered towards darker thoughts. I suppose I was just being paranoid. These days, it's hard to account for who's missing and who's gone. But the difference hardly matters. Loss is loss, no matter the form. In any case, thank you for doing this for me. I'm sure your visit helped him, if only for a moment. If you don't mind, can you come back in a day or two? I will have more work for you then.
I will always like working for Social Security. Yep. Oh, what do they call it? Social health and occupation thingy.
I most certainly will. Tazra's problems are many, but its character continues to shine through in people like yourself. Regardless, even if our paths do not cross again, Jinan bless you for your assistance.
Thank you, Jinan. Jinan bless me. Hey, you hear that, darling? I'll be blessed by Jinan. Alright, let's go. Okay, so what we're gonna do to finish it off very quickly, I hope it's gonna be quick, we're gonna do the courier. We're gonna deliver the 3 packages for the courier for Amazon. We're working for Amazon now, for Jeff Bezos. So we have to deliver some packages for Amazon. You know how they say Amazon for same day delivery? So that's what we're doing, same day delivery. Alrighty, so let's bring up our map and let's see where we have to go. Where are the locations? So there's one location over here where this blue dot is. That's not that far. We could run there. Where are the other blue dots? Oh, so we've been here. We could fast travel here, and then we could get the Batmobile and fly over here. Where's the Batmobile, by the way? Where is it? I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Oh, parked it all the way over here. Problem is you can't fast travel with the Batmobile, or the T-47 airspeeder. So it's gonna be tricky. Alright, so let's come to the first location where we can get to with fast travel and deliver our first package. We're working for Amazon now. Jeff Bezos. He doesn't pay well, trust me. Don't get a job working for Amazon. Delivery driver.
Remote lab facilities are sometimes set up to engage in activities that are dangerous, illegal, or both.
The hours are long and the pay is crap. Alright, here's our first delivery guy. Where are you? Where's our first client? There he is. Hey buddy, you look like you're a Viking or something like that.
Thought you'd catch me unaware, did you? Thought I'd be easy prey?
Oh, come on.
Unless you want a hole in the middle of your chest, you'd better turn around and start walking.
Spare me the redneck. I'm here, I'm not your enemy. I'm a delivery driver working for Amazon. Got your package, I just need you to sign so I can get going to my next delivery.
I suppose you could have put a bullet in the back of my head easy enough. There's no end of trouble out here lately. We've got pirates and spacers circling like vultures looking for easy pickings. And that's to say nothing of those fanatics. Has the Great Serpent abandoned us? I don't know. Perhaps.
I don't know. I'm a Christian, to tell you the truth. So, this Great Serpent business. Usually I used to go with the Serpent's Embrace perk. But it becomes annoying because every dialogue that you start, you go, in the name of the Great Serpent, you actually start chanting Great Serpent, sort of like, and that's why I didn't go with it this time, because I got sick of it. It was too overwhelming with the brainwashing of the Great Serpent. So, no, I'm just a courier, I'm just delivering shit. Can I get going?
I know the courier well, and you're not him. Tell me the name of the person who sent you, and prove that you are not a liar.
Oh, come on. Some woman named Lajan Dulkev hired me.
Fine, so you're telling the truth. I won't apologize for my manner. Trust does not come easily for me in these dark days. That, and the constant pain in my back makes me poor company. I know. I fix machines because they don't try to start a conversation. I prefer the quiet. But now, at last, my medicine has arrived. The Serpent knows I've gone too long without it. No doubt he hears my loud swearing when I struggle to get out of my bed every morning.
I get it, buddy. Medicine, I got it. Code word, yep, medicine. Yep, I get it. That's what they call it now. You call it medicine, other people call it herbs. So, for cooking. So, alright, here, take your package. Here, take your important medicine. I'm a drug dealer, delivering drugs here, for God's sakes. Oh my God.
I needed it many days ago. But that is not your fault.
No,
Take your credits and leave me in peace. Talking just makes me more irritable.
Oh.
And before you ask, yes, such a thing is possible.
Go take your medicine. Go take your medicine. Alright, so where's the next place we have to go to? We delivered one package. The next package is all the way up here. Anything down here? We can go to our vehicle, come here, and then come up there. That's what we're gonna do. So we'll fast travel to our vehicle. Our Amazon delivery van. Alright, there we are. There's a treasure, she's sitting in the back. So which way are we going? Alright, let's make sure. So we want to go straight in front of us over here, because there's one over there. Alright. Alright, let's take off. Ready for takeoff, darling? Oh, let's go. Whee! Oops. 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 There we go. That's better. Oops. We're here, darling. Alright, so where's the the next... Hi, Amazon delivery.
These growths are like family to me.
Amazon delivery.
Hello there. I don't know your face. Are you lost?
No, Amazon delivery driver.
I can think of only one reason the Ministry of Commerce would send someone here. You must be the new courier. I know that Lijana has been desperate to find a replacement. It's very sad what happened to the previous courier. His name was Shamid. He was a radiant soul, full of life and joy and dreams. All of it stolen away in the blink of an eye, to hear it told.
It's not my fault he got sacked. And I got his job, so you can tell that. You were fond of him, weren't you? You liked that courier, didn't you? You had some special deals happening with him.
Yes, I was. After making a delivery, he often stayed for a bowl of stew and tell me the news of the city.
Is that what they
He
call
would
it now?
always have a new joke that he'd share. He had a gift for humor and telling stories. Sometimes I would laugh so much that my sides would ache for hours. I will miss him.
Yeah, I know. That's what we used to call it. A bowl of stew. And yeah, and your sides would ache for hours after. That was part of the side effect after eating the bowl of stew. Yum. Who doesn't want to eat a bowl of stew? Alright, here's the package. Here, take your package. It smells wonderful.
Oh, good. It's definitely the right package then. I spent a small fortune on these spices. They're some of the rarest we have, as well as the most pungent.
Spices.
Cooking is my great joy, and the proper use of seasonings is the most important part. Thank you for this.
That's what they all say. It's just some herbs for my cooking, just for the salad, for the Caesar salad, some herbs to put on top, sprinkle on top. Yeah, right.
Here's the payment. Farewell to you, stranger.
Thank you. Alright, so we delivered our second package. We're doing good with this delivery business. Where's our car? So where do we gotta go? All the way up here. Ooh, we're gonna be flying a little bit. So let's fast travel back to our vehicle. How you going, darling, in the back seat over there? Right, which way are we going? Where's the big blue dot on the thing? This way. There it is. I found the big blue dot. Coming in for landing. It's gonna be a crash landing. Look at all that space we could land. Can we do this? Oh, come on. Don't fall off the side. You were coming in so good. Where are we going?
A very solid jump.
Thank you,
Even the
darling.
judge from House Waroon gives it a 10 out of 10.
Oh, thank you, darling. Thank you. I tried my best. That was a good landing, actually. Alright, let's get out. And let's deliver the last package. Oh, look at these people here. Why are they here?
I have not seen my sister in days. Great Serpent, I pray nothing has happened to her.
Hello? Lazim?
Welcome, my friend. Are not the beauty and majesty of nature truly splendid? There is serenity here that cannot be found in the city. It is the ideal place to contemplate the secrets and mysteries of the cosmos.
Yeah, I'm getting good at driving actually, lately. The more you drive, the more better you get at it. So...
A kindred spirit then. Wonderful. Let us share a brief meditation in celebration of this meeting. Now close your eyes and breathe in deeply. Be calm. Do you feel that?
No.
It is the presence of the great serpent, omnipotent and all-seeing. Such divine communion purifies us and makes us strong. You may think this is a chance meeting, but I know the truth. The great serpent has a plan for us all, my friend, and this encounter is a part of it.
Okay. All I see is a snake handbag and a pair of snake boots. Without wanting to be disrespectful to the great serpent.
Solijana has at last found a new courier. Great serpent be praised. This package of dried and salted goat's meat will sustain me in my contemplations. So captivated am I by the serpent's mysteries, I sometimes go days without remembering to eat. I know it's customary to pay upon receipt, but let me pose you this question. If we carry out the will of the great serpent, is that not the greatest reward of all? Compared to such divine favor, the worth of a few credits is a mere pittance.
Hello, Vaughn. Hello, Vaughn. Good to see you. And for being late, you can drop down to your knees and do 10 push-ups. So there you go. That's and we're all good. So good to see you, brother. Good to see you, my friend. Yeah, 10 push-ups in front of the whole chat will be appreciated. So yeah, but good to see you, my friend. No, mate, no problem, mate. Mate, most of the times when you're streaming, I'm sleeping, and that's what pisses me off. I really feel bad about that I miss most of your streams. Unless I get up very early, like 6 o'clock in the morning, for me, or 5, to catch your streams. By the time I wake up, you're already done. Like today, I woke up, you're already finished. So, but yeah, great to see you. Thank you very much for coming in, and yeah, do the push-ups whenever you want to. Nobody. Here, take your package. I'm delivering drugs here to these people.
Very well. But you should know that an obsession with material goods does harm to the soul. Here is your payment. Go in peace, my friend.
I like how he says obsession with material goods does harm to the soul. But then he gives me credits. All right, there's a temple up here. We'll go up there and we'll pray.
The unrepentant will be punished. Only those who seek salvation will be worthy.
Oh, that was steep. All right.
Great serpent, please help me.
Alright, from the Shrine of Redemption, our journey brings us here to read these words and remember the great serpent's teachings. Our lives are not our own. Ooh, that's deep. We must place our trust in the wisdom and guidance of the great serpent, and he speak up, and make ourselves the instrument of his will, and of his will. Only his faithful service will be only his faithful service will be found worthy. Well, that's deep. Alright. We're learning the culture of the Varun here. They're quite philosophical if you look at it. But their actual lifestyle, the behavior contradicts everything they talk about.
I am terrified.
Alright. Oh, we've got flashy lights around us. So that's the cathedral over there. The distance. We'll eventually... This is where we'll enter the actual quest line. That's where the final battle will happen in this. The problem is we can't get in there until that blue barrier that's around it. That's like a force field. We have to get that down, and that's what we're doing. So, house divided. What's this for? Ask for facilities for more work? No, we don't want to do more social work. We've been doing too much social security work. Oh, that's terrible. Bad granny. Like, why did she do that? Like, turn the power off from the fridge. I hope it wasn't a full fridge, and it was like, you know, a couple of a bottle of milk, you know, like a couple of eggs and all that, you know, and maybe a bottle of sauce or something like that. But if you had a lot of stuff and you just stocked up, oh my god, that could be heartbreaking. No offense to Gran, but yeah, that could be. Ah, look, I've had power failures here where I had to throw out a whole fridge once. We had something happened where one of the substations came down. We didn't have power for 2 days. That was the end of everything in my fridge. I had to throw everything out. Frozen and unfrozen. It didn't matter, I just threw everything out. Oh man, sorry about that, buddy. Sorry. Okay, read the words of the Path of Redemption. No, we're not doing the Path. We're doing House Divided. All right, let's go talk to. Where is she? We're gonna go talk to one of the very high ups. We're in the wilderness over here. Wow. So where do we want to come down to the city? So we still haven't found these locations in the city to be able to fast travel there. But we'll fast travel here. Oh god, I didn't think about that. The freezer. Oh my god. Vaughn, are you sure your granny loves you? Like, that sounds like an act of sabotage to me. What did you do to your gran? Alright, so where are we going? We're going up this way. Because it sounds like your gran.
You're not welcome here.
I am growing tired of
So many have been displaced. How many more have been lost?
treating me this way.
Say that again. Go on then. Keep making your threats.
Police brutality.
Save your bullets, damned fool. I am going.
May the Great Serpent guide you. And the rest of us.
That was the quest that just got activated. We'll come and see him later. Alright. So where are we going? Up here? No. Can we get it here? No, we can't get it here. Where's the entrance? What's over there? Map. Where do we have to go? We have to go over here, so... Why is it so complicated? We're in the city. Unless we're taking the city group. There we go. Are you the person I have to talk to? I've no idea why I'm here. Short-term memory. We're here for a reason, so let's click on the person and find out why we're here.
Where's the cataclysm, now this? There's too much going on right now.
You should try working less.
I'll try to keep that in mind. I'm sorry if I seem a bit flustered. Things have been chaotic since the cataclysm, and now word of missing supplies. But that doesn't excuse my rudeness. Let me at least introduce myself. My name is Kezrani Dulkev. I work as an executor for House Dulkev.
Hi, I'm Sa, and it's nice to meet you. I'm from Australia, down under. In contrary to all you people that live on the top hemisphere, you know how the you know got the equator and it's got upper hemisphere and lower hemisphere. You guys in England, Ireland, and all that, you at least can walk standing upright. Us people in Australia, we have to hold on to something so we don't fall off the planets. So yeah, it's a problem of living in the lower hemisphere. You always have to hold on to something so you don't fall off the planets. Use guys up there, you got it real good. I've got to say that you got it real good. You know, you put water into the glass, it stays in the glass. It doesn't go floating out. You know, here in Australia, put water into the glass, it just goes because we're upside down, so it goes flying out of the glass. So yeah, Earth is now. If Earth is flat, what are the rest of the planets like? Are they flat too? That's the good one. That's a good question to ask an Earth flatter person. Earth flatter. Earth conspiracy flat person. So yeah, if Earth is flat, is the moon flat too, and are all the other planets flats? So that's a good one. They never thought that one up. They don't know how to answer that.
Likewise. And I'm well aware of who you are. Word of the first convert in generations is on everyone's lips these days. But I'm sure you are busy getting adjusted to life here. Is there anything I can help you with?
I'm the new celebrity here. I'm like the new Justin Bieber here. So yeah.
Trouble only begins to describe it. It's about the supply shortage. There may be a reason for it beyond the cataclysm itself. A week ago, my cousin Ukaru came to my office concerned about a series of lost shipments. He was certain someone was using the tragedy as cover to steal supplies and route them to our enemies.
I was just walking casually by, minding my own business, wanting to go somewhere, which I've forgotten where I want to go now because you've distracted me and I've got short-term memory, so I don't even remember where I was going. And you want to tell me all your problems and you want to ask me, can you please go and do this for me? It's a story of my life, and every game, it happens in every game. You can't get away from these people. They just wanna, you give them an inch, they want a foot.
Yes, but given the seriousness of the accusation, the proof must be irrefutable. So I told my cousin to return with more evidence, and when I didn't hear back, I assumed that was the end of it. But this morning I received a slate from a courier. It was from Ukaru. It was worrying to say the least.
The thing I found out this morning is that the actual NPCs, all these NPCs that you talk to, they're actually part of a union. Which, if you get mucked up, if you try to pick on these guys now and you go say bad stuff about them, like they talk too much of shit like that, the union will step in and they will fuck you up. They're very mean. We're talking they're worse than the Italian wink wink in brackets unions and shit like that. So yeah, we're talking mafia here.
It felt like Ukaru was trying to warn me. The contents were cryptic. He mentions a possible conspiracy and being followed and, well, I hate to say it, but I'm starting to panic. He hasn't shown up to work in days, and the timing of all this feels suspicious. But if he is in danger, I don't know if it's safe for me to investigate. I need someone disconnected from the noble houses.
I'll do it. I can't resist. I have to do it. I'll investigate for you because that's what I do the best. And if I can't avoid it anyway, you're gonna give me this quest anyway, like it or not. So yeah, I'll just do it.
Ukaru's workstation is likely your best bet. He's been working in the rehabilitation unit on the 3rd floor of the Halls of Healing. If you run into any issues with access, hand this slate to my fellow executors. Once you locate him, report back to me. I've got a meeting at House Kadik later, but I shouldn't be hard to track down. Hopefully you'll find my cousin alive and safe.
Alright, lady, I've got no idea what you want me to do, why you want me to find your cousin. We were going somewhere else to do something else, but now we have to go. Why did it change the quest? Aligning the houses, that's what I wanted to do. So let's go to our first house and see the quest that we can get. So which house is this one? Everybody.
It has been quite a challenge to keep all of the records in order.
I know. So which way? Halls of Healing. Why did it bring me to the Halls of Healing? Okay, let's go to the Halls of Healing if it wants
Our
to bring...
sins must have been considerable for the Great Serpent to subject us to this.
I don't want to come to the Halls of Healing. What's the matter with these markers? Assist or Kef? Assist. So why is it giving me 2 back markers? Alright, let's go to this one.
You must send someone
Apologies.
out there. This apparition must be dealt with.
It is my turn.
Lobby number 2, level number 2. Not responding. Gee. Alright, the lift's broken after level number 2. But we can go to radiology right up here.
Priority.
I'm hit!
for the city. We will need someone qualified to assist.
How's Julkev?
What about yourself?
Is that your service?
But you're not trained in the Herald's arts.
Well, technically, I'm still an apprentice.
Hello?
But what you speak of is akin to an exorcism, and we know little about how these phantoms exist in our world.
You could have talked to me.
Trained herald may not
Hello, Vindicator. Malibor has kept me informed of the situation. The deadlock of the High Council. I hope your presence here means things have changed.
What time is it? No, it's only 2:30.
Friend here may be just the person
I could do a little bit more, and like I said, I can sleep in tomorrow, so I haven't got an issue about, I'm getting tired. Yeah, I'm a little bit tired, but actually, no, I'm not tired at all. I do suffer from insomnia, so I think I'm going through one of those insomnia moments. So, at the moment, I'm not feeling that tired or anything like that.
I see. I'm pleased that the Council is once again working towards a solution. It felt wrong not to help. Do you know where I was when it happened? The incident, they call it. I was in the temple next door, conversing with my cousin. I was in the middle of replying to him about, I don't even recall. Some meaningless bit of family drama, I am sure. One moment he was there, and the next, gone. My cousin, the floor, the wall, just gone. I found myself looking out at the scaled citadel, unable to comprehend. And now, here I stand, the elder of House Dulkev.
I'm sorry for your loss, my friend. Or you're lucky to be alive. I'm here for information. We can be. This is our. Let's be tough. Let's play the tough guy. But let's show some compassion today. Let's show a little bit of compassion here. Compassion is good. Yeah. I'm sorry for your loss.
My loss? Yes, I suppose. Although, from an outside perspective, one could consider it a fair trade. Given my new role. Perhaps even a gain.
Alright, that was a very good answer. It went over my head. Alright, anything to get ahead right? Yep, anything to get ahead right? Let me read that properly in a more professional manner. Anything to get ahead right? That was much better. That had more oomph to it.
Hardly. I was quite comfortable with my position within House Dulkev, and fully expected to remain where I was. You cannot imagine it. A single moment of pure, terrible silence. A meter's distance was all that separated me from whatever has become of Dazra. I find that through all the chaos and the scrambling since, my mind drifts back to that moment. I could be gone as well. But here I remain, spared. And I do not know why.
We can't dwell on the past. We have to keep moving forwards. I'm gonna get an Oscar for this performance.
And where is this forward leading? I'm sorry.
It's not going backwards.
I should shoulder my own burdens, not force them upon you. I've grown so tired of the council squabbling, and I want no further part in it. I have no demands, no requests. All must serve. And House Dulkev is no exception.
Can you get to the point of what you want me to do? because the chat's getting a little bit drowsy, a little bit, weary. They're going, come on, get to it. Unfortunately, there's a lot of dialogue in Starfield. I think they're trying to give you the lore through all the dialogue. Where in Skyrim they do it through a different way. They give you the lore through all the books and all that you read. Where in Starfield, for some funny reason, they felt that the lore has to be conveyed by all these guys that you're talking to. That's why they got so much dialogue, because they're trying to fill in all the missing gaps, all the story that you can't figure out for yourself.
The speaker has always been the guiding light of House Varun. In his absence, it is of no surprise that some would find themselves lost, stumbling in the dark. Here is what I can tell you. Sometime before our current calamity, Enesco Varun approached me looking for information about his grandfather's time. He was frustrated at the lack of progress. House Dulkev keeps extensive records, you see. While I was never told the exact reason behind the inquiry, I was able to deduce a fair amount. I provided him with the shipping manifests from the time of the Serpent's crusade, materials and equipment that suggested some highly specialized research. I told Enesco where those materials had been sent. Weeks later, well, you've seen the Citadel. You know as well as any where we are now.
You think this is related? Let me just pretend that I know what I'm talking. You think this is related?
The timing is too close to be coincidence. Enesco returned from the site in unusually good spirits. He boasted of something called the Vortex Interlock, and that it was the key to unlocking some new unseen potential. Whatever records exist of this interlock were swallowed up with the Citadel. And as for the original site, executors were sent, but did not return, and we can spare no more casualties. So I suggest you visit Malin Dam to the southeast. I believe it is more than it seems. It is the only place to learn more about these vortex interlocks and what connection they may have to the events at the Citadel. And should your search be fruitful, make sure it is known that House Dulkev was proud to serve when called upon.
So finally, after all that dialogue, I think we have to go to a dam. No idea why we're going there. Hey, darling. Let's go adventuring. Alright, let's go to... Where are we going? First floor? Yeah, let's go first floor.
No, it never ends.
Alright, so where is this?
Great Serpent guide you.
Oh, leave me alone. Everybody wants to talk to me. Great Serpent guide you. I get visitors like that. They come to my door knocking, and they go knock on the door and we're here on behalf of the what's the name, the Great Serpent, and we'd like to talk to you about saving your soul. Have you got some time to pray with us? On behalf of the Great Serpent? Yeah, I get visitors like that all the time. They're very, 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 very popular here in Australia. Not as much as they used to be, but they're still very popular. You get the Great Serpent worshippers at your front door going, we're here to save your soul in the name of the Great Serpent. Have you got some time to pray? Alrighty. So we'll come here and we'll run across. This is where we have to get to. And you'll see the difference about running and using the space vehicle. Alright, so we have to go forward.
You've met your match.
Line them up! Not wanted!
And once again, we are triumphant.
Perhaps it was nothing.
You can't get in there, not unless you have a card. It's fine. It was built extra strong, and the railings are all sturdy. There aren't any sharp edges. So, you're trying to get in there? You're not the first person to come here recently, you know? Anasco Varun himself was here. I saw him, but he didn't talk to me. And there were too many other people around him. They all looked really serious. I heard he disappeared. Is that true? I never saw him come back out of the dam. But I did see them go in. They had cards that let them open the door.
I found one after they'd left. I thought about using it, but I didn't want to get in trouble. Kavil said I should give it to him for safekeeping, so I did. Maybe he'll let you have it.
This couldn't be easy, couldn't it? Thanks for the tip, kid.
Okay, good luck.
Alright, let's go and find... Where's this guy? Alright. Acquire the key card from the dam. Where do we acquire that from? That's a good question. So we have to come all the way over here. Alright. That's different. Okay, let's go.
The farm looks different from what I remember as a child.
This is Abba's farm. You know, the person that shows up in everybody's streams saying shalom and all that.
It would seem the farm has fallen on hard times.
Haven't seen.
It's so empty.
Haven't seen them for ages. They don't come to my streams anymore. For some funny reason. Alright, is this where we have to go? No, we have to go up there. That's better. Oh, who are you?
I would say you caught us on a bad day, but they're all like this.
Who are you?
Another day, another mouthful of seaweed. May the great serpent bless us.
Oh yes, may the great serpent bless us. You got an access card? I need it. And please don't tempt me, I'm real good at persuasion.
No offense, but it's not your property.
The ownership of the card is far less important than its use.
Be that as it may, I feel it should be turned over to the proper authorities.
Are we really gonna do this? Andreja, come on Andreja, you step in. You do your all must serve business thing.
You know that all must serve, Kavil. Right now, handing over that keycard. That is how you best serve the Great Serpent.
I only wish to serve, I swear. You are right, though. Here, take it.
That was easy. Do you like it here? Alright, I have to run to the little... little boy's room, and I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. So, where are we going? Access the dam. Alright. Alright, let's fast travel to the dam. Alright, there's the dam entrance. I'll just go grab myself a drink. I forgot to grab myself a drink. So this will be the last quest of the day. I don't know how long it'll take, but let's go do it. Alrighty. Now we should be able to access the entrance. Where's the entrance? It's not in here. Oh, look at all this money. Why would people leave money lying around like that? Alright, so it must be around the corner here. There's the entrance. Now we've got the access card, now we can get in. Hey little kid, is the guy. Go home, go do your homework. Alright. Great. Good. Door is open. Now we're into the dam. This is where the fun begins. Alright, let's quick save. Hey, the Bud Files. Good to see you, my friend. Thank you very much for coming in. I hope you're doing well. Oh, so we're doing the first quest for one of the houses. I'm not sure which house I think it is. I think it's house to care for something. I have no idea what we're supposed to be doing here. We'll find out soon enough, so that's where we have to go. The floor not inaccessible. Alright, so we have to go the long way around. Can't make it easy. I have to go the long way around. Alright, let's go the long way around. Which way is that?
Whoever laid claim to this place seems to be long gone.
Now, if you're playing this for the very first time, you got absolutely no idea that you have to go up this shaft. Like, jump from those pipes over to these pipes, and there's an open door that you have to get through. Usually when you do it under normal circumstances, you get here and you go, what the fuck am I supposed to do? You get here and you go like, dead end. And only unless you see the door there, which is very easy to miss, you can't see the door from that angle. Alright. So which way are we supposed to go now? Oh. So we have to get up there. And all this water's toxic. That's the problem.
There must be some mechanism for draining the floodwaters.
Thank you, Adresha. If we can find that, that would be good. It's not over here. Alright. That's where we have to go. Is this the way? Open this. I think it is, because I can see a blue button inside. Good.
Someone locked that for a reason. Let us see what it is.
Oh, you're welcome, Adresha. I like you. Alright, so why are we here? Computer. Error. Cannot activate pump. Okay, sponsor repair or disable unit to bypass. Well, that was a waste of time, wasn't it? Where's the marker gone now? Over there? Oh. Okay, yeah, I know what we have to do. We have to shoot that.
Warning. Power fluctuations detected. Rerouting to compensate. Drainage pump control bypassed.
Alright, now we can be able to see what happens. Sub pump control. What's this? Draining. Alright, it's draining all the water. Hopefully. Alright, is this the right way? Want to go in there? How do we get in here? Open door. That's how we get in there. Alright, we're going in the right direction, that's the good thing. Now we have to explore the dam and finish the quest. No idea what we're supposed to be doing here. Alright, let's continue.
You are not welcome here. You will leave immediately. This is your only warning. The choice is yours to make. But if you do not turn back, there's only one way this can end. Jinan Barun himself charged us with the protection of this facility. It was his last order, and it will be carried out.
Yeah, what's the hell the matter with you people?
And yet, his orders were clear. That he has passed on does not matter. The work done here must be safeguarded, protected, never permitted to leave. None but the Speaker may decide otherwise. And you are not the Speaker.
I am, I'm the Vindicator. Or the something that starts with a V. V for Vendetta. Okay. I don't like getting threatened like that. Ooh.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
There are not going to be no scavengers through this ship, don't worry. So which way are we going? This way? Nothing there.
You were warned. You did not listen.
Oh, I do that. I've got that. I've got a bad habit of not listening. People tell me.
Very well. The Speaker's orders will be carried out. You must die.
Oh, really? Does everybody want to kill me? Oh, shit.
You think you can hide? You're gonna take more than that!
Where are they, Andresia?
Get down!
Get out of the way, Andresia! Oh, they teleport all the time.
Ears ringing!
Where are they? There they are.
You cannot evade me. It's not the best you can do.
Andresia, if you stop getting in front of me, maybe we'll be able to kill this guy. But I can't do it while you're standing in front of me. Where are they? Up there? Fuck's sakes. They teleported again. And they teleported again. Where are they? Andresia? What the hell? Alright, let's get out the good gun. Show yourself, where are you? Where the fuck are you?
I'm incoming!
Come on, don't do that. That's cruel. Is he dead? No idea. Let's quick save because we haven't quick save for a long time. Alright. So they keep on teleporting in and out. Alright.
We should exercise caution. Things in here may not react well to bullets.
I'll get an treasure. What? We need a key card? Are you kidding me? Find a way to open up the door? Are you kidding me? What's this one? Important reminder, power usage. Alright, I hope that was the one that opens up the door. Alright. Still needs a key card. Where's this fucking key card? Alright, why is it showing us to go back here? What's it want us to do over here?
Be careful what you touch. Who knows what has been going on in this lab?
The blue marker's on the thing. Activating the switch. What do we have to do? I'm really lost now. I'm really lost. Complete the teleportation experiment. Alright, that doesn't give us any information. Gained into the dam, the White House, the Dulcath. Do we have to put a code in? I think we have to put a code in. Okay. Let's come back to the computer. Alright, so what is it? So we have to actually, over here it tells us that we have to do more than, so low power or restricted mode. Increase by 100 to compensate, but what do we have to increase? What's the number? So we want to get that disc from in there, but to get that disc from in there we have to put a code into here. So where's that code? This is a joke. Come on. Okay, supervisor's notes. Anything in here with the actual code numbers? Nope. Over here it says to increase by 100. And over here, alright, so there's 2 that says success, 3 that says success. So we're gonna go with 235, but that'll make it, if we increase it by 100, that'll make it 335. Is that the right combination? I'm not sure. Or is it 4? 453. So that make it 553. I'm not sure what we're doing. So, oh, fuck's sakes. 235. Let's go with the 235. Two, 3, 5. No, it doesn't do nothing, but increase it by 100. 335. Oh, we got it. Oh, geez, we're genius. We're genius. Get out of the way, Adrasia. I waited all my life for this. Get out of the way, Adrasia. Stop standing there, Adrasia. What's your problem? Let me continue the quest. Follow me, Adrasia. Over here. Got the card. Thank God we got the card. Alright, now we can continue. Now we can get through this door. All that to just get through this door.
You think you would be rid of me so easily? The arrogance! The work done here has tied us to this place for all time. That is why we have agreed to guard it.
Sister, have you not finished this game? You should have heeded Carija's words in the beginning, little one. This is no place for you.
The outcome has not changed, Vedrasi. We are still in control here. I respect your dedication, but I also cannot stop. I swore an oath to House Varun, and I will uphold it. Do you even understand why you are here? What it is you are looking for? This seems a fool's errand.
Yeah, I'm looking for something called the Vortex Interlock. No idea what it does. I just need to get one.
So, you do know something about this place?
Not really.
It does not matter. The interlocks are not yours. They belong here with us, and they will stay here. You should have left when you had the chance.
Alright. Where are they? Stop teleporting in and out. dead? Can't tell if they're dead or not. There's a safe underneath. I want the safe. There's actually somebody that actually writes all this stuff. That's the interesting part about it. So we got the... Where do we have to go? Over there. Why so complicated? Why press every single button? Why so complicated? I don't get it. Now we have to come here, all the way down here. Grab all that stuff. So we have to go in there. How do we get there? Which way? Alright. It's telling us to go back down. Oh, we have to go up there. Now I remember. You have to be a genius to figure this out. That you have to go through that red door up there. Yep, you have to be a genius even to spot the door up there in the first place. And then that you have to actually go through the bloody thing. Alright. So let's cut the bolts. Like I said, you have to be a genius to figure that this door is the next phase of the... And all you do is go through here. There we go. Alright.
Do you not grow weary of this? I assure you, it will not end.
You guys gotta die because I've killed you 100 times so far.
I have already made it clear that you cannot.
This is turning into a most exhilarating exercise.
All this noise over one little trespasser. Let us be done with this already.
Now there's 3 of you.
The experiments here have ensured our resilience. We endure because it has been ordered of us. House Varun's return to greatness begins with the work done here. And until that time comes, we will keep it safe.
Alright, I'm not leaving without the tech. I've had enough of yous. Showing up, threatening me all the time. And I've killed yous already a couple of times, so that's what the part I'm getting pissed off with.
Then you will not be leaving at all.
Fuck's sake. Adreja!
Take cover!
Oh, thank you, Adreja.
You cannot win. beat me.
Are they dying or are they just regenerating? Because it feels like I've killed these guys 100 times so far. It looks like they're dead.
Warning. Power grid destabilized. Containment fields failing. Backup systems risk overload. Consider manual shutdown at the earliest convenience.
Alright, let's go do manual shutdown. How'd you get in front of me, Adreja, darling? How'd you do that? Alright. Alright, let's go press some buttons. So we have to press that. Come on. Press that. And then press the middle one. Oh, for fuck's sakes, come on. Press the middle one. And then press this one.
No!
Are you fucking still alive? For fuck's sake.
Do you have any idea what you have done?
I thought I've killed you already. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Who thought up this shit? Of a character that you can't kill? You just pop up and just got dialogue and all that, like... I just put 1,000 bullets into you and now you popped up again. For fuck's sakes. If somebody wrote this...
Oh, you are so very clever. More so than an Asco's entourage. Those interlocks power our pods. You have killed Vedrasa. What is more, you have disrupted the flow of power within the dam. You are one step from dooming those farmers on the surface. All right, hero. You have proven yourself a commendable opponent. But now, you have a choice to make. If you can remove the remaining interlock, you will have bested us. But you will ruin the lives of those above us. Or we can continue this contest of wills and see which of us is stronger. The choice is yours. I have not lied to you from the moment you set foot in here. It is beneath me. You attempt to stall. I will not abide it.
Here we go, I have to kill her again. Have to kill her all over again. We killed her 100 times so far. You gotta stay dead. Please stay dead this time. Alright, so where do we have to go? We have to go up there. How do we get up there? Computer. Open door.
Warning. Critical power failure. Dam function compromised. Emergency evacuation protocols enacted. Please exit the facility.
Alrighty. So what do we gotta do? We gotta press some more buttons. Press this one. No idea why we're pressing buttons. No, I don't want to take the foam cup. Yeah, press this one. Press the middle one. And then press this one.
House Malin are many things, but rarely liars. I hope we have not made the situation worse.
Alright. So we have to go up there. Alright.
At first glance, it seems we are the only ones to come through here in some time.
How did we get up there? Come on. Stop it with your fucking dead ends. Really, stop it. Alright. Will the magic arrow show us? No, no direct path. No, when you need those fucking magic arrows, no direct path. Alright. So how do we get where we want to go? No fucking idea. So we want to get up there. How do we get up there? This way? My God, somebody designs this maze, maze that fucks up your head is amazing. Like, how can the marker be up, but you have to go down to go up? That's what I'm amazed of. That only Bethesda can do shit like this. To get to your marker, you have to go down if it's up. And that's the logic you have to use. That's, yeah. It really pisses you off at the end of the day. Like, come on. Somebody sat there and go, let's make a maze. Show off my talents of how well I can fucking build what's the name? An interior design. Make it a maze for the gamer to have it fun. Well, we're not fucking having fun, aren't we? We're not fucking having fun. You're fucking with our head. Alright, let's move on. Alright, how much further do we have to do to get to the end of this quest? Where do we have to go now? Alright, so what's it say? Deliver the interlock to Elgris. Alright. So that was it. We're out of here and now we can go back and hand in the quest. Was that it? That's a little bit... That was it. We now can go and hand in the quest. That was everything. As soon as we got outside, the quest finished. No idea what the fuck we did. At least we're ready to level up again. Hey darling, sorry. Alright, where are we supposed to go? In here?
Everything all right?
No, of course not.
Where are you?
Not looking for company right now.
You do not understand. I saw a Nasco, took measure of his burdens.
What you are describing is a dream, nothing more.
Not a dream. A message from the Great Serpent himself.
With all due respect to your craft, dear sister, now is not the time for incense and ash leaves. Or do you not see the depth of the crater before you?
On the contrary.
I don't want to check on the villagers. I know what's happened to the villagers. The villagers are alive. They're well. And everything was a ruse.
How is your work coming along?
While my fate is certain, every theory, every equation, every number gives me pause. The repercussions if we're wrong.
If we're wrong, we may lose the rest of Dazra, I know. But we also may
The Great Serpent has filled you with purpose. Is that not beautiful?
No, it's not beautiful. I know you guys want to have a good talk to me. You know, alright, let's do this. The talkie. You're gonna give me a new quest, which is gonna be totally unrelated to everything that we're doing. Just because it seems like a good idea to activate a new quest that we don't need. Alrighty, let's talk to this guy.
I am old and my eyesight is not what it used to be, but I know the face of success when I see it. Your lead from House Dulkef paid off.
Yeah. I got the interlocking thing, so you could have it, take it off my hands. I don't know what it's needed for, but you just take it.
I have heard of such a thing. Recently, in fact, just before the accident. That is apparently not a coincidence. We do not need it for the device, but if this accounts for some of the leaps in progress in the Citadel, you may wish to hold on to it. As much as I have devoted my life to science, one cannot deny that there is an occasional spark of the divine. The Great Serpent has use for this, and you, still to come. Now we await the assistance of Houses Vatal and Kadik. Let us hope we do not wait long.
Politics can wait. Every moment we delay, and Nasco descends further into the void.
For the last time, faith will not remove the barrier. Science will.
It is the hubris of science that failed you in this moment. We reached out to the Great Serpent. This is his reply.
You claim he has forsaken us?
I do no such thing. The Great Serpent's reply is not an answer, but a question. Are we worthy of his grace? Until that is proven, your works will not succeed.
Oh, well, here we go. We've got a fanatic in front of us. This is the example of a fanatic. That, yep, they have to make it spiritual. That there's some higher power talking. And that they are the voice of reason.
Thank you, Vindicator. But the proof is not in our words. It is in the vision. Anasco's presence still persists in this world, and he seeks our aid.
Fine. I feel like I've lived this argument 1,000 times, and the only way to move past it is to concede to its nonsense. Vindicator, speak to my sister. Agree to her fool's errand so that we may continue the work of saving this city.
Alright, I've been talking to myself, so. Alright, so let's do some call outs very quickly before we go. And we'll start from the very top. So, who did we have in here? We had Scuderia Barbados. Thank you very much, my friends. It's Nathan. Alien Light. Thank you. Gravis. Thank you very much. Vegas. Vegas. Vega. Then we had, who else do we have? Jonas Sales. Thank you very much, my friend. Always a legend, Jonas. Notorious. He got his spanner, but never used it. So I made him a moderator at the end. So, but yeah, he left the chat, so he never got to use his moderating powers. He was very keen for that. Viral. Thank you very much. It's Nathan. Thank you, Goma. Thank you very much, Goma. You were here. There was a lot of people in today. Epic Gaming. Ooh. Who else we got? And then we have the lovely Lenora. Thank you very much. And Neil. We have Neil too. Then HJ Gaming. Garrett. Thank you very much, Garrett. Of course, the one and only K Cadet. He's one of our favorites here. K Cadet. And then we got It's Nix. It was good to see It's Nix. I haven't seen It's Nix for a long, long time. Thank you very much for coming in. I really appreciate the love. Yep. And then we had Oi is from Israel. So very, very welcome. Thank you very much for coming in. Where is who else we got? We got Gareth again. Gareth is very, very. Then we got the one and only Von Wyvery. I don't know if I pronounced that correctly, but thank you very much, my friend. I really appreciate your friendship, especially you. I really do appreciate your friendship. And getting down to the bud files. Thank you very much. Then we got Lenora again, Jonah Sales, the K Cadet, and Peppy. Peppy, hello, Peppy. Thank you for coming in. Unfortunately, you came in right at the very end of the stream, but I do appreciate you. Thank you for coming in. I really, really appreciate it. So that's pretty much. Oh, and of course, my traveling gypsy tarot reader, which I wouldn't mind getting a tarot reading one day. And after that, we've got Scuderia and the one and only, our host for today, Usagi. Yeah, I always leave her last. She thinks I'm gonna forget her. She always does think I'm good, because I forgot it once. So, but yeah, all right, guys. Thank you very much for everybody for coming in. I really appreciate it, and apologies to all the people that came in late. I have to go to sleep. It's 4 o'clock in the morning for me now, and I'm starting to feel it. Okay. Yeah. All right. Thank you very much, everybody. Take care. Lots of love. Thank you.